All right, y'all. Salute, man. Salute. Want to get to these. Want to get to these debates, y'all. Um, First off, bro, let me apologize to everybody, man. I man, I had some. I was doing some things, y'all, and with me doing some things, I slacked on updating this. I slacked on updating the um the rankings. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, y'all. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Definitely had to. Had to address some things. Had to address some things. What the hell? What the hell, Leonte? What's going on with my background? Hold up. Hold up. There we go. There we go. All right. So listen, y'all. I was supposed to do all the updates, right? I was supposed to do all the updates. So let me share with y'all. Let me share with y'all the what it looks like currently. I didn't. There's still updates I gotta make. What's up, Charles? There's still updates I gotta make, y'all. Nah, I didn't, D-man, because I was trying to get this right. So this is what it looks like right now. This is what it looks like. All right, this is what it currently looks like. Right. So Dank Father and Stay Dangerous, they got a debate. I'm gonna take this out. Let me remove there. They got a debate. My bro Fight Sports. My bro Fight Sports. He dropped down. But my boy Freedom moved up. All right, so follower of No Man is 3-3. Well, actually, is he 3-3? Yeah. I gotta update the what's names, y'all. So I still got some updates to do. Bernardi, follower is your Mando. Follower is your Mando. Preacher Man and David, they're supposed to be getting it in. All right, Preacher Man and David's supposed to be getting it in. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna move B Hayes. I gotta move B Hayes up out of here because B Hayes is over here. So A1 is in the top 5. So A1's in the top 5. All right, A1's in the top 5. D1 off of one debate. He had a really, really good debate with my boy Fight Sports, and he got Fight Sports, which is what it got him. It got my boy D1 right up in there, dog. Yeah, it got D1. It got D1 right up in there. Off of one debate. He debated one of the top dogs and got up in there. And then over here, we got this is what they look like. This is what the top 5 looks like, right? So we got Preacher Man and Dave. They're supposed to be cooking. We got B Hayes and Joe Breezy. They're supposed to be cooking. We got Dank Father and Stay Dangerous. They're supposed to be cooking, right? These are the ones that we're supposed to be having these. Now, because of what happened last week, I know things got jumbled up. So I'm not going to allow Dank, Stay Dangerous, Preacher, Dave, B Hayes, and Joe Breezy. Like, I'm not going to let you guys put y'all spots on the line unless you want to. All right? If you want to. If you guys want to put your spots on the line, then you can. If you want to. If you don't want to, then like I'm not gonna let somebody challenge you and then out of nowhere, bro, Mag 7, y'all, is number 7 right now. This is crazy. Mag 7 is number 7. Mag 7 is number 7. I am blown away. This nigga Mag 7 is number 7. That is crazy. Mag 7. I cannot believe Mag 7 done moved all the way up. Like I really can't believe that Mag 7 moved all the way up. Really can't believe it. But he did. Hey, but he did. And he moved up another one because look, Dank is about to debate. David's about to debate. They're both debating, which means Mag 7 is number 7 over here too. So, okay, hold on one second. Gareth Minerals Hunter is in the back in my private comments wanting to ask me a question about Devin. I told this man to ask the question, but he don't want to ask it because he wants me to put him on so he can troll. I said, ask your question. I'm not putting you on. Y'all troll too much. He said, I'm not trolling. Just a quick one on the Haneys. I said, ask it. He says, I thought this was a community channel. This ain't trolling, bro. Well, Gareth Minerals Hunter, if you can't ask the question where you're at, if you can't ask it, well, then I guess the question is not worth answering. I said what I said. If you cannot ask it, that's not on me. That's on you. By me repeating what you said is telling you I am willing to answer your question while I'm waiting for these debates. But what I'm not going to do is bring you on so that you can troll in the middle of when I'm trying to do something that has nothing to do with trolling. Nothing. So you can ask your question or you can sit back there all day long. It doesn't matter to me. Or just jump in the comments and ask them. Let's see how that plays out. That's what I thought. I thought as much. I thought as much. That's what I thought. And that's why I control you guys and I don't allow you guys to get on with the nonsense. That's why I don't allow you to get on with the nonsense. That's why. That's why I don't allow you to get on with the nonsense. Because today, right now is debate day. You had an opportunity. You had several opportunities to answer all your questions. You did it. My boy D1 is in the building. What's up, D1? My boy D1 jumped into the top. Hold up. My boy D1 jumped to the top 5 off of one debate. Bro, D1, you're number 3, bro, in the WBA. You moved all the way to number 3 over Fight Sports. Over my bro Fight Sports. Off of one dub. But Fight Sports is still right there, though. He's still right here in the WBC, though. He's still right there, so he didn't drop down much there. What's up, Stormy B? Salute to my unc. Man, I would love if Unc debated in here. Man, Stormy B man versus the Preacher Man would be a classic. Oh man, I would love that. Hey, Unc, I wish the late great Curtis Anderson was still alive. I wish the late great Curtis was still alive because the late great Curtis debating somebody in this. Oh man. Oh man. The late great Curtis debating somebody in this series. Wow. That would be phenomenal. Oh my gosh, bro. Because I remember the late great Curtis just cooking, and bro, I would be mesmerized at his knowledge. One of the greatest compliments I've ever got, bro, was from the late great Curtis Anderson. That was one of the greatest compliments I've ever gotten. Ever. One of the greatest I've ever gotten. He said to me, not verbatim, but on the line of my brother Freedom March. I see you in the building, and thank you so much, Freedom Mark, for the super check, man. I really, really appreciate it. Smash the like button, bro. Show your boy some support, bro. Smash the like button, bro. I'm gonna bring you on, Freedom March. Give me 1 second, brother. Man, he said something about me that made me feel extremely good, bro. I was so happy that he said this to me, bro. I was so happy, bro. He was like, it was somewhere on the lines, not verbatim, but it was somewhere on the lines of, I'm very good at what I do. And he enjoys listening to me. Man. And Scrapbook said that too to me. Man, that's like validation for me, because those guys were legitimate historians, like straight up historians, just like my uncle Stormy B Man, straight historian. Like, and for those kings to say, I am good at what I do, I'm good, and that they enjoy listening to me, man. For the three, and yeah, I know you said this multiple times to me, brother, multiple times. You've texted to me. But for historians to say this about me, man, people that have studied, people who have loved the sport of boxing the way that I have loved the sport of boxing before I was alive, that people that have been on these type of roads that you know, like Stormy B Man, like the late great Curtis, like Scrapbook, the people that have been on these journeys, that have given me, that have said those things about me, bro, that is validation. So anything that anybody else says to me, or anything that anybody else says about me, is really irrelevant, because Stormy B Man, Scrapbook, and the late great Curtis Anderson have all validated me. I am solidified, bro. I'm legitimately solidified. So whatever y'all say about me, however y'all down or whatever y'all do, it's irrelevant to me, because I have been solidified by historians. But anyways, so salute to the late great Curtis Anderson. Salute to my uncle Stormy B Man, and salute to Scrapbook, the historians of boxing, the people who know it before most of us were alive, the people who have met these people, the people who have been to the arenas during these type of fights, the people who have spoken to these people in their life while they were alive, while they were blessed in this earth. I'm validated. So for me to be validated by Stormy B Man, for me to be validated by Scrapbook, for me to be validated by the late great Curtis Anderson, there is absolutely nothing that you guys can say to me that would down me in no capacity whatsoever. Nothing. Remember that when y'all think y'all trolling me and you think you're doing something, you're not, because I'm validated. They trolled Muhammad Ali too. Remember that. Freedom's March, my brother, is in the building. What's up, Freedoms?
Salute to you, bro. Salute.
Salute to my brother, man. How you feeling?
I'm a little under the weather, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, but I needed to come up here and line up some smoke, man. I've been falling too far behind, you know, not keeping up with the debates, you know what I mean? So
yeah, let's line some up. Who you trying to rock out with?
Well, it looks like, where is that at? That vacant belt up there on the right of Nardi.
Right here. You talking about the IBF joint?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I need to take on this David, man. I think it's about time.
You want to rock out with David?
Uh-huh.
So then, David, okay, so David right now is about to go with Preacher Man.
Okay, if I can, I'll take the winner of that.
Well, you're gonna be the Mando anyway.
Oh, for sure. All right.
Yeah, it don't really matter. Like, whoever wins this, you see, you're number 3. So Dave will drop down to like 5 or 6, and you'll be the Mando to whoever wins this. If Dave loses, he drops to 5 or 6, right? If Preacher Man loses, he drops to 5 or 6. Whoever's the champion, you're already there.
Got it,
yeah, you're already the Mando.
And then I'll take. I need to rematch Fight Sports again.
Oh, you want to rematch that? All
Yeah.
right, bet. Let's lock it in.
Since he's number 4, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Unless
let's
unless
lock it
life
in.
changes.
That was a nice debate with y'all, bro. That debate was
Man,
nice.
I felt like I did mid, bro. I was like, I think after my kid interrupted, I don't make excuses, but I just felt like I was mid, bro. So
I don't think so. I thought that debate was fire, in my opinion. I thought that was
uh,
fire. I'm like, bro, because fight sports is one of my favorite to
mm,
listen to. Like
yes,
he's really one of my favorites to listen to. So I I,
It-
I thought I thought the work that y'all put in that day was, man, I thought it was good.
I
I thought
appreciate
it was really good. So if you calling out fight sports, I'm gonna go ahead and lock that in.
But
Fight
it's probably gonna
sports.
be next Thursday because this Thursday I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling. And
Okay, no worries. We can always update the dates. The brothers UK, salute to you, King.
for
We
sure,
can always update the dates, but I'm gonna put it in right here, and I'm gonna put this here right here. I'm gonna get this locked in.
or maybe I can do one on Thursday
Okay, whenever it is, bro. You and Freedom. I'm just gonna put it there, like I'm gonna put it here, and I'm gonna put tentative,
for sure.
right? So that way I know it was because I'm gonna put tentative with a C, because I'm gonna say you call it was a call. Actually, let me do this. Tentative. This is a Freedom call out.
Yes,
I'll do it like that. We'll do it like that. There we go. Now we got that locked in for my bro. Because these are the ones that we're supposed to have today, right? We're supposed to have, well, A1 and follower is not locked in. Fight Sports and Joe Breezy, that one can't happen because Breezy got a strap to get.
right.
And then Fight Sports and Stay Dangerous, that one can't happen because Fight Dangerous got a strap to get. Dank is in the building, right? So these three right here is the ones that's supposed to happen today. But if they don't happen, I understand, right? I,
Right.
I understand. And then so B Hayes already got one lined up with Dank. So if now Dank can't turn this one down. So Dank, if Dank beats Stay Dangerous, if he does, right, then Dank has to debate B Hayes. He's got to debate him.
For
He
sure.
can't turn this one down. So he already put this out here. He was cool with it. They cool with it. Dank is cool with it. They talked about they're doing Devin versus Core's resume. They already got that. So bet. So this might be for a unification right here. So this was already locked in. And then David is debating Mag. He can't duck Mag. This is crazy to me. But David wants this, so that's
That's
what's up. And then Mag 7 and Terrell. Hey, one thing I'll say about Mag
he'll go
is
at you.
Mag don't duck no fades, dog.
No, that's
He,
effective.
that is one thing I will give him. He don't duck no fade. None.
No,
This dude will go to everybody. He gets right in there and he get to scrapping immediately. And be wrong. Dude be wrong as hell, dog. He be wrong as hell, but he don't even care.
oh
And the
boy.
crazy part is that my bro Max 7 actually got, I want to say like 30 some points or something like that.
Yeah.
Or 20 points the last time. Bro, that blew my mind, dog. That blew my mind. I could
Yeah.
not believe that this guy got 20 some. I couldn't believe it, dog. Dog, I couldn't believe it. It blew my mind. Blew my mind. And he made valid points. My boy Nardi says the new people's champ, it's time to crown him. Hold up, let me put this in the comments.
What do you
I'm gonna
think?
put this in the comments. I'm gonna
I,
see if they really would it. If they want Mag to be the new people's champion.
oh, and salute to you, BF man, for all the work you're doing, man. I mean, I know you put in grueling hours to do all the shit you're doing, bro. I
Yeah,
don't, I don't even know how, man.
yeah, I do, bro. I
I couldn't
definitely.
imagine what you're doing with my schedule, man.
It's not easy, bro. I promise you, it
I
ain't
know.
easy. But I do it because I love this sport,
That's what's up.
and this gives people an outlet, right, to debate. You know what I'm saying? It gives them an even playing field and an outlet to debate where they know if they get the dub, they get the dub. And if they lose, then you lost. But you can see why you lost, bro. It's not like
Word.
an opinion. It's like, nah, this is what you said. Like, it's not
Yep.
what I believe or what I think.
Real spill. And salute to the preacher man, man. Salute to you, brother.
Salute to you, brother. Salute to you.
Yes, sir.
So let me
You be
put
I'm
this
just doing it for
hitting it
fun,
too.
Doc. You know,
until you
I'm
start doing
having fun.
until you start doing boxing from the pulpit.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm gonna lean on you for that, Doc, to help
I'm
me
right
with that.
here. I'm well, lean on your brother. I'm
I
right here.
know.
I'm right here. My brother G McCall,
I'm
thank
one
you
of
so
your
much, bro.
I'm one of your students anyway.
Say yes, you are, but you are one of the ones, right? That I would love to see you do like a boxing from the pulpit, right, or something like that, and then you actually like have like Stormy B Man on, or you go to Stormy B Man's page, right? And you, if he puts a link and allow somebody to chop it up with boxing, I think you and Stormy B Man would be a beautiful conversation about boxing to listen to. A beautiful conversation because Stormy is legitimately a boxing historian, legitimate, and that's the reason why I call
That's
him.
great.
That's why I call him my unc, right? I call him unc from a. It's a term of endearment. The same way I gave 7-8 the general name. It's a term of endearment. Like you're not gonna call nobody your dad, but the highest term of endearment for me that I could give somebody is my dad's brother. So I call him unc because to me, Stormy B Man is one of the most knowledgeable boxing brains that I've ever come across. And he'll be doing Tuesday tussles today. Like, um, he'll be doing that today, right? So if y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Stormy B Man, make sure y'all pull up on him. I mean, what people don't understand is they like me, right? They like the fact that I'm going to give you some comedy, and Uncle give you comedy, right? I'm gonna give you guys some pizzazz, some flash. I'm gonna give you type of this man is one of the most knowledgeable boxing brains that you'll ever listen to, and he's the term of unk for Stormy B Man is your elder, right? You're older, and you from in my generation, in my age, my era, you always respect your elders until they don't respect you. You know what I'm saying? They get respect off the jump. You know what I'm saying? That's off the jump. So for me, Stormy B Man's knowledge is Stormy B Man has the knowledge that you only see the best of the best when someone has the knowledge on par. Otherwise, he's just teaching. You know what I'm saying? He's just teaching. If you have somebody that knows what you know or on par with what you know, well, then you have a conversation. Like, so
Yeah.
when he's cooking with Stormy B Man, or when he was not Stormy B Man, with Scrapbook, or when he was cooking with the late great Curtis Anderson, their mindsets, their boxing brains are equal, right? Their boxing brains are equal. So where Stormy B Man is better right here, Curtis was better right here. Where Curtis was better right here, Scrapbook was better right here, right? So they were equal brain mindsets, right? But they needed each other. The three wise men needed each other to bring out the best in each other. And I truly believe that preacher man, you conversating with Unc, I really believe y'all will bring. There's things that you know that you probably didn't even think about until Unc said something to it. Then you'd be like, oh yeah, that's right. I was at that fight, and this like that's the type of collab I'm talking about between if you was to speak to him.
I hear you. And I used to go to his channel a lot. Matter of fact, isn't he from that Frederick Douglass tree? I think that's his great uncle or something.
It
I
might be.
remember the last time I watched him,
It
he was
might be.
doing something. His family was doing something for Frederick Douglass.
It might be. It might be. I wouldn't put it past my Unc, bro. I wouldn't put it past Stormy B Man at all. I wouldn't put it past him at all, bro. His knowledge is bonkers, bonkers. I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, you heavy brother. I just don't. I kind of backed off because when I first got on this, I was on everybody. I was subscribed to everybody.
Right,
but I
right.
kind of backed off
I did
and
the same.
started just listening to you more, you
Right.
know,
I did this.
and
I definitely did the same, but I definitely there's a core that I listen to because I do studying, right? But as much studying as you do as a student, you always need a teacher that knows more than you, right? That's the reason why I listen to Stormy B Man. That's the reason why I listen to Champ Side. I always listen to 7-8. But there's people that I listen to that I learn still. You're never too old for learning, bro. You're never too old. So
oh yeah, man, you got to keep an open mind. And
always,
Champ Side is my homie, man. We both from the same town,
yeah,
from the
that's
same
my
city,
homie.
you know.
Definitely my homie. Champ Side definitely my Brody. So I listen.
I watch him too.
Yeah, definitely.
I watch you, Champ Side, and KO. That's what I've been kind of uh leaning up on, for
Right,
this to get me through the day.
right.
Because man, I was crazy about Black and CC. I used to stay on their channel, man.
Me too.
In the morning with 7-8.
Yeah, yeah, me
I
too.
stayed up.
Me too.
Man, they used to have a hell of I love their show, man.
Yeah, we people be asking him to come back and bring it back, but they might. Then again, he might not. I mean, more than likely won't because boxing did him more dirtier than he chose to speak about. So that's the reason why he just fell back. It's doing me dirty too, but I feel like if the people that boxing does dirty fall back from boxing, it is not going to make boxing any cleaner. It's just going to get dirtier. So it needs
Hmm.
people like me, like my brother Black, like Queen Cece, like 7-8, like it needs people that are going to pour clean water into it because everybody else is still pouring dirty water in it. They're not stopping pouring dirty water in it. And if we don't
Facts.
pour
Oh
clean
yeah.
water in cup by cup, then it's just going to be all filled with dirty water.
Real talk.
And that's why I watch you, man. You my favorite channel because you're real, Doc. I
I
can
appreciate
relate, you know, to your mentality. You're real.
I
I mean,
definitely
I ain't as boisterous as but I am a preacher, but I kind of yeah, but
look, I'll tell you.
I can see where you're coming from now.
Yes, yes,
I'm
yes,
human too, even though I might be a man of God, but I am human.
yes, yes. Well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Jesus go in there and flip over all the tables?
Oh man, look, Jesus called them a bunch of snakes and vipers.
I'm just
That
saying,
was his, that was his way of cursing them out.
sounds to me
That was his
like
way of cursing. You ain't nothing but a bunch of snakes and vipers.
he had a temper himself.
Jesus
Oh
was
yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Sounds to me they got a temper. But we got Dank in the building. We got Freedom. Freedom didn't set the tone. We got Preacher Man in the building. So I don't know where my bros is at because they was just on my last live stream when I said I'm coming right back. It was just there. And I don't know what's going on now. I know Stay Dangerous is not ducking the fade. I know D1 is looking for the fade. D1's looking for smoke. Who's trying to debate D1? He's a Tank fan. Anybody want smoke with D1? D1, D Free is in the building. What's up, D Free? So to my brother D Free. Make sure I subscribe to my bro D Free. Bro, D Free is crazy. This brother right here. Now, for y'all that don't know this, I've told y'all this before. I'm gonna tell you it again. D Free, if you're looking at it, if you're looking at D Free, if you're looking at my brother, you can clearly tell who his family is. His family is the Russell family, bro. Right? He is related to the Gary Russell family. All right? Just so you guys realize that. He is related to the Gary Russell family. D Free being related to them, to the Gary Russell family, D Free will still call it for exactly what it is, regardless of who it is. His family is his family. He's going to ride with his family, but he's going to call it for what it is. He's one of the only people that I know that will do that will have that type of time. and has been on that type of time since the very, very beginning. I mean, D Free has been watching me now for a solid 7 years, 8 years, a solid 7, 8 years. And he's been the exact same way from the absolute very beginning. He's been more down the middle than me at times. I have to pull myself back from this way or this way and remind myself I'm consistent. Stay that way. I'm human, right? My boy D Free, my boy will tell me, yeah, that's my bro. That's family. That nigga duck. Bro, when that nigga when D Free said that to me, bro, and I'm not gonna relive it. But when I brought out the contract, I brought the contract for Devin and Gary Russell, bro, and he was like, yeah, that's family. Yo, he ducked dog. When he did that, I at that point it was over with. There was no questioning this brother ever again for me. There was no questioning ever again. That if you can do that about people that, yeah, it's no hate, it's no shade, it's no disrespect, it's nothing, bro. That's my family, and I rock with my family. But bro was wrong. If you can do that, bro, you're past reproach. You're past. If you could do that, if you can say, nah, bro was wrong, bro. Bro was wrong. I still love him. You know what I'm saying? That's still my guy. You know, that's still family. But bro was wrong. No love lost. You was just wrong. Do you know how hard that is to do, y'all? Do you know how that would be like my boy Freedom right now? That's Freedom is my brother. That's my bro. Thanks, bro. But Freedom is Brody. Freedom knowing that I'm wrong about something and getting on here and just letting everybody know, yeah, BF's my guy, bro. That's my guy. That's bro. But you know, he was wrong, bro. My bro was wrong. That's all. He was wrong. D Free in the building. What's up, kid? Man, I appreciate you pulling up on me, bro. I didn't expect this, bro. Man, I appreciate you.
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Your flowers, bro. That's all. I just wanted to give my brother his flowers.
Oh no, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Nah, I mean, I learned from a lot of y'all when I got onto this YouTube page. Um, I told you a long time ago. I have a lot of respect for what you do and for a lot of other guys that I rock with. And I learned a lot from you, KO, and a couple of other guys. It's okay to love the sport and like fighters, but you have to love the sport more than the fighters because at the end of the day, these fighters are going to retire. Are you going to stop watching fights because these fighters retire, or are you going to continue to watch it?
Facts.
And if you're going to continue
Facts.
to watch it, then you got to have respect for everybody. You can
Facts.
like who you like and still keep it 100.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
like I said, I learned a lot from you and KO, but that's how I've always been.
The
That's
crazy
that's
part
how I
about it,
was.
bro. The crazy
Say that
part
again.
about it
Hmm.
is people they can look at you basically and tell who the family is, bro. It's not difficult. But the crazy part about the situation is like for someone like yourself to be able to do that is so commendable. Well, I'm waiting for some people to pull up to get these debates in, right? But I'm glad that you was able to be here for this, right? It's to me, it's so commendable to me, bro. Like when I can see you doing this, and I saw you over there, you was chopping it up with TD and them, right? And you were saying these same type of things that you're saying right now, bro. I was really inspired that you did that, dog. It was inspirational to me knowing who you are and what you can say and do. And you really could. You could go all out Team Russell, go all Garrett. You could do that all and rightfully so you could do that. But the simple fact that you're still like, nah, that's my peoples. I rock with them heavy, and everybody know I rock with them heavy. But when they're in the right, I'm going to say it, right? If it's a family thing, it's a family thing, and we can have that conversation. But this is a boxing thing. And for you to be able to separate those two, bro, man, that's inspirational like a mug.
Yeah, I
Inspirational like
mean, like you said, I can be that way, and I'm that way when it comes to my commanders, and I know how I am, and that's why I had to step back when I got back to watching boxing on a regular basis. I had to step back and say, you know what? I'm not going to have a favorite fighter. I'm gonna respect everybody equally and give them their credit when credit is due, and criticize them when it's time to be criticized. When it's time to
Right.
criticize them.
Right.
Um,
Right.
because at the end of the day, I tell my guys, BBO and Thomas and all of them, when they ask me, "Do you got a favorite fighter?" I said, "No, my favorite fighter retired years ago, and that was Sugar Ray Leonard and Roy Jones." And I knew how I was with Sugar Ray Leonard and Roy Jones, and those guys were my favorite fighter because I was young when I started watching them, when I started getting into the sport of boxing. Sugar Ray Leonard went to school with my mother and my father, so I had ties with Sugar Ray Leonard. Roy Jones, he was my favorite fighter because we got the same birthday, and so there was reasons why they were my favorite fighters. But I knew how I was when I was supporting them. You couldn't tell me anything wrong about Sugar Ray. You couldn't tell me anything wrong about Roy Jones. And so
Right.
when I realized that, I was like, I can't be like that because once they retire, I wasn't really into boxing anymore because I was a fan of the fighter, not the
Right.
sport.
Right. Right.
And so, like I said, when I got back into boxing, I said, you know what? I just got to be a fan of the sport.
Right.
I support the sport, and people ask me all the time, oh, they doing this, they doing that. Nobody is asking you or forcing you to pay for a fight that you don't want. I have no problem telling you I'm not buying that fight if it's not
Yeah.
something that I want to see.
Right.
I have no problem. They like, oh, but you supposed to be watching boxing. I can watch boxing, but I'm not paying for something that I don't want to see.
Right.
And
Right.
so it's when we have more fans to do things that way, they will be less likely to put stuff out there that the fans don't want to see. They putting
I
it
keep
out there
saying.
because the fans is continuing to buy it.
I
So
keep
if
saying
you're
the
going
same
to
thing.
buy it, that they're going to put it. It's the same way. Like I always use this analogy. If you go to a steakhouse and you order a steak and they bring you a hamburger, are you going to pay for it? No, you're not. You asked for a steak, not a hamburger.
Facts.
So I mean, as long as these fans continue to buy it, they're going to continue to put it out. They're like, well, we're going to make money off of it. They're going to continue to buy it, so we're going to make money
Facts.
off of it.
Facts. Absolutely. And that's always been an issue. And that's why I say, bro, you're commendable, bro. I would love for you to debate somebody, but I know that's not your thing though. But I would love for you. You're more so a judge. You judge. You a judge, but I would love it just because you would have such a good debate because you have like zero bias. Like
I mean,
zero
I mean, me
bias.
and, me and Duff's father had this talk the other day on Dub Right Side, and I told him I would do it, but a lot of these guys that's in your debate, and there's no disrespect to none of the guys that's in your debate series. A lot of these guys are debating for the first time, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying I'm better than anybody, anything like that. But I've been doing this for a while, and
But you gotta start somewhere though. You gotta start.
right. They gotta start somewhere. I rather them go ahead and go through the amateur level and then make it to the pros.
Look,
I
I ain't
mean,
mad at it, bro. I ain't mad at it. D1, hey, D1 got into it. Listen, bro, I tell you what, we got some pros. One of my favorites that I like
oh
to
no,
listen
yeah,
to
you
is
definitely
Frank
you
Smith,
definitely
bro.
got about. And I told Dunfarber, I said there's about six solid individuals that would definitely give me a run for my money. I think they got four other ones that's right below them, and then I think everybody else is just learning how to debate because when it comes to debating, it's an art. It's not
It
something that you can
is.
just get up there and talk. Because a
Yeah.
lot of people with these debates, and if y'all listening and y'all got debates today, just take this as a key of advice. A lot of times when I hear these guys debate, because I've been watching BFTV and I've been watching KO and a lot of other people that do these debates and things like that. A lot of times y'all debate with y'all feelings instead of debating on what the facts are. When you can debate on the facts and give your opinions based off the facts, then you'll have a better chance of winning. Not saying that, like I said, not saying that I'm better than anybody, but I hear a lot of mistakes that these people make, and they go, "Well, I feel this way." It doesn't matter what you feel; it goes based off of what actually happened.
Yeah, yeah. Like fight. Like I tell everybody, and I'll tell everybody over and over again. My two favorite, me personally, this is my own opinion, nobody else's. This is just mine. My two favorite debaters that I like to listen to the most is Fight Sports and Nardi. I can listen to
Mhm,
those guys debate all day long, right? Those are my two
mhm,
favorite debaters. I think with Rachel not in because I'm refusing to let her go back in because she got too much work going on, right? But I think Joe Breezy, in my humble opinion, is the best. I think Joe
mhm.
Breezy is the best, but I think the ones that I like to listen to, that I really like listening to, because they get me on the edge of my seat, is Fight Sports and Nardi. They get me on the edge
Yeah,
of my seats.
yeah.
My boy
I
A1
listen.
is
I
nice.
listen to both of them. I
Nice.
listen to both of them, and they make a lot of good points. And those are guys that I believe that will give me a run for my money as well. Like I said,
Bro,
you got
Dank
like
ain't no
six.
Dank is a monster, bro.
You got like six
Don't think
solid
Dank is a
individuals that
monster.
I say that would definitely give me a run for my money. Um, but I said I wanna let these guys get their feet wet, and then I end up joining
Okay, well, say
eventually.
less.
I end up joining eventually because a lot of these guys haven't been through the KO tournament, and so they're learning for the first time how to actually debate.
Yeah, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping at all. We let's get it. Let's get it in whenever you get to it. But we got some people in the building ready for these debates. My
Yeah, I'm gonna
boy
jump back
Dave.
in the comments, and I'm gonna be watching.
Salute to my brother D Free, man. Thank you for
Nah,
pulling up
don't,
on
hey,
me,
don't your bearded ass run off nowhere, goddammit. Don't your ass run nowhere. Where you throw your hat in this, I'm be highly waiting on your ass.
man.
Hey, one, you already know I crush you in a debate on a regular
Hey,
basis.
hey, that sound good. It sound good till it happen, goddammit. You already know I'm be on your ass like white on rice.
I'm ready. I'm
All
ready for
right, man.
bros. All right, bro. So A1. So here's what it's looking like, y'all. This is what it's looking like today. So Fight Sports, you don't have a debate today, Fight Sports, but you got well, you might fight. You got Joe Breezy and Stay Dangerous, right? But Stay Dangerous has Dank. So Stay
Yeah.
Dangerous. So now mind you now, I want everybody to be clear here. Stay Dangerous, you agreed to this, bro. So you're not going to get no ducks or nothing like that, and you're not going to get forced to fight to force the debate fight, right? You ain't going to get none of that. But if you are successful against Dank, you can't. Your first one has to be fight because you already agreed to it. The same way, Dave. Like Dave, you agreed. If you are successful against Preacher Man, Dave, you got to debate Mag 7, which is crazy. I'm saying this. This is. I cannot believe I just said this. But you can't duck. You can't duck Mag 7, dog. I can't believe I just said
Yeah,
that, but it's the truth. You can't duck Mag 7.
I
If you beat
we,
if you
we
beat
all
Preacher,
came to leave it.
yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You guys have locked this one in like Joe Breezy and B Hayes. If B Hayes beats Joe Breezy, B Hayes got to debate Dank, bro. And Dank got to debate B Hayes, bro. Y'all got to debate each other. Y'all cannot avoid each other. Y'all already locked this shit in. Y'all locked it in, so it's already there. Like Joe Breezy and Fight Sports, man. So, bro, my bro, hey, Fight Sports, bro. You are really, really smart, bro. I really, really say that because you locked in title fights regardless, bro. You
Yeah.
locked in Joe Breezy and Stay Dangerous. You have two title fights locked in, and these guys must debate you.
Yeah, I got lucky. And I will say after last week, I'm not going to be in a hurry to call people out, but yeah, I just pulled up if they were around, and if not, well, it'll happen when it happens. I look
Well,
forward to both.
what happened last week, bro, is you I should have saved you. You was on your David Toussaint because you was calling out you want to smoke with everybody. I'm like,
Well,
oh, right. They're trying to everybody's calling you for a reason because they know you're not going to turn it down.
well, I'll just say this, BF, and this is why I love these debates. because I win for a while. I only had one loss aside from my
Yes.
first day debating. So
Yes.
I was in my arrogant fighter mode thinking, oh no, I can't lose. And then I get my ass kicked. And then I'm like,
Hey, BF,
okay,
Fight Sports was he was trash talking everybody, bro. You was trash talking everybody.
David,
Doing the same
David,
thing you
David,
do, bro. He's doing
David,
the
I was
same thing.
David, I was not
Thanks.
David, I was not I was not trash. All right,
He
whatever.
wasn't trash talking, but he was calling for the smoke. He was saying we could do
Nah,
it.
nah, nah. I'm playing with you, Fight Sports. I know you was just joking around,
Fight
bro.
sports don't really
Yeah.
trash talk like that unless someone's on the panel. That's not his thing. But he is one of my favorites to listen to. But I could tell
Yo,
last week. I could tell last week, bro. Last week, that by the second one, I can tell you was different. By the third one, I'm like, ugh. I didn't even want you to do it. I didn't even want you to debate.
Well,
I
it was
didn't.
yeah, it was not my favorite day, but again, like just like that's why I love these debates. BF, that's why I love. I was in a hurry to call people out because it's like it feels like actual competition. You're like
Yeah.
it's all fun and games, but once you get to it, you're like, actually, I really don't want to lose this one. And then when you do, the first thing you want to do is you want to say to the refs, "Hey, fuck you, fuck your mother, I won that shit."
Yeah, I know, bro. I know. And it's one of those things where I just feel like, man, I don't want nobody to lose, bro. But someone has to, bro. And that's the thing. But so let's get to it, bro. Let's get to it, man. We got
yo, BF was good, man.
what's good, my bro. How you
Yo,
feel?
I'm feeling good. I'm ready to go. I was ready to go last Thursday. Where this nigga Stay Dangerous at?
Hey, he said he gets off in a second. He's coming.
Oh, okay. All right, cool, cool, cool.
So you can either chill right here, right? Or you could jump back in the comments. Either one, don't matter. Just don't go nowhere because he said he's coming, right?
I'm chilling. I'm ready.
Okay, bet. So we got oh damn, hold up one second, y'all. We're gonna get to Preacher Man and we're gonna get to Dave in their first debate. But while I'm waiting, I just got this call, I gotta Dub in the building, out of order promotions. I just got this call, I gotta answer y'all. But while I'm waiting for this call, right? The my boy
Yeah, no
A1,
problem.
A1, I mean, get you some work, bro. There's people in the comments, bro. Get you some work while I'm waiting. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta take this. But I'm listening. Go ahead.
So if A1 doesn't if follower no man is not here to debate A1, I'm starting with Preacher Man. We ready to step up. And I'm ready to step up with Max 7 too. Max 7 better click the link.
Shit, I still gotta find a topic with follower as he said he need time to study. So I was like, I gotta find a topic with him. I'm like, that's cool.
Damn, y'all starting, but y'all don't have a topic? Dang.
No, I said he been trying to like he said I was busy, so I mean like I got a 4-year-old, 3-year-old, and a 10-month-old, bro. Like I be busy as hell over here. But I told him, say, hey, find a topic, let me know. I just pulled up, see if he in the chat, find a topic so we can lock that in for next week, man. Uh,
Yeah,
what
you,
he
you guys
said?
don't have to. You guys don't have to debate today if you don't have a topic, bro. So it
Hey,
can only
be
be
free.
only Joe Breeze and Five Sports can start if
Yep.
they both here because I'm ready.
Hey, D Free, you still like Baron Davis Sr. You can get your ass out. You talking shit to my noodle legs, man. What D1 talking about? He knocking the next guy out. Next guy out too, huh? Hey David, you ain't you ain't quadruple book yourself for no debates today, right?
Nah, I have two debates, bro. Preacher Man
Okay.
and Max 7. I thought
Just
it's fun.
making sure.
I thought I should just have a cherry pick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. You might throw your stock touch in there. Don't line
Feel
yourself
free
up
to.
for 5, 6 debates again, bro.
Yeah, BF said he ain't gonna allow me to do that shit no more. Cause I'll be putting myself in the fire, bro, and I'll be getting tired, bro. And it's a long night. It's already at nighttime over here, and I'll be staying up late cooking niggas.
You better than me. I'll be sleeping on live, bro.
That happened to me twice, bro.
Mid debate, just start snoring like shit.
Not no,
Uh,
no mid debate, no mid debate. Like while I was cooking with BF, and BF was like, "Hey, David," and you asking me a question, I'm like sleeping, bro. I'm like, "Dang," and then you put me in the background.
that's no joke, man. Play so who debated who lined up right now?
Well, that's the order right there. But me and Preacher Man are the
Oh, I
only
see it.
two matchups. We're the only two matchups right here. I don't see any other matchup here.
Y'all getting
Every
it
one
right
of y'all
now?
opponents is
David and
not here.
Preacher Man, y'all getting it today?
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
all right, cool. I
We
look
we
forward to
getting it in.
negotiating with the winner for unification.
Say that again.
I said I look forward to negotiating with one of you for a future unification.
Oh,
Good
that'll
luck to
be
both of
hey,
great,
you.
man. Look, bro, I
are you a champ?
enjoy
Hey,
this, bro.
are
Especially
you a
you,
champion here,
David.
bro?
You know you ain't gonna
Are
get
you a
away
champion here?
again.
Okay, yes, B Hayes. B Hayes is debating Joe Breezy and Gang and B Hayes is right here. So you guys
Where
can follow
Breezo
after me
at?
and Preacher Man.
Behave. Good luck. Hope. Good luck. That's all I
Hey,
can
Hey,
say.
where
I just
Breezy
want to
at?
Hey,
get on here
listen,
and call
bro.
y'all all email
Legacy.
champion
Hey,
bums.
Five Sports. Let them know,
Oh,
bro.
talk.
Legacy Promotions runs this shit. We run this shit. Nobody's bigger than us.
Absolutely.
Y'all all
We
some
don't
Absolutely.
care
email
about.
champion bums. That's
We
all I
don't care
wanted to
about none
say.
of that. We don't care. We don't care about all other promotions. We run this shit. We don't duck
Who
nobody.
said that shit?
Hey, I
I
want to
It's
said
know
y'all
me.
how.
some email
It's only
champion
one. Nobody
bums.
sounds like me in this shit. It's only
Hey,
me,
how
All
the
you
nigga.
Shots
email
undisputed
champ.
firing.
promotions get an intro
Byron, you backed
on the
out,
bare knuckle
man.
debate
Let's
joint?
All you
go. Let's
email
go.
champions.
Let's go. We got championship day, bro. I
So
see the
what?
Kings in the building, bro.
So
Hey, by the
Email
way,
the
championship
titles is
day.
going for the title bouts is going first.
yeah, we got to get these titles out,
It's
bro.
Yeah.
championship
All
night,
right.
bro.
Good.
Championship night,
Yeah,
bro.
we got to get these. Right now, we only have one champion right now, and that's Nardi. Right,
All
that's
right.
all we
Yeah.
got. Right, we got to get these. We got to get these other. We got to get these other ones taken care of. We got Dank and Stay Dangerous, Preacher Man and David, and B Hayes and Joe Breezy. We got to get these rock. We got to get these locked in.
Yo, I'm
We
in the
got to get
cut, man.
these.
The more time you give me, the more points I'm gonna stack up on his ass. You better hurry up.
Okay, yeah. So we got Dave and Preacher Man, and we got B Hayes in the building. My boy Joe Breezy isn't here yet, but B Hayes is in the building. Okay, so like I was telling everybody earlier, and shout out to my boy B Hayes, man. I appreciate you pulling up on me. But
It's
like I
all
was
good.
telling everybody, my boy B Hayes, you and Joe Breezy are cooking, right?
Yeah.
If you win, my boy B Hayes did some really smart stuff, the same that Fight did, right? B Hayes, win or lose, has
Yeah.
Dank next.
Yeah.
Dank, win or lose, got B Hayes next, which is super smart. That was super smart, bro. That was super smart. So y'all either gonna get a unification or a second title shot.
Yep. I like it.
So y'all, you can't. This is locked in. Y'all can't avoid each other, right? That it is what it is. This is what we got right here, and y'all already got y'all stuff locked in. So we good. So Dank got this. Preacher Man and Dave, B Hayes and Joe Breezy, B Hayes and Dank are locked in, and then Dave and Mag. I cannot believe this man got a title shot if Dave wins, but I cannot believe it. And then my boy Fight Sports and Joe Breezy are locked in too, which I can believe Fight Sports getting title shots. So I want to get to these debates, y'all. Let's get to these title shots. Let's get to these. Let's clear up these title shots right now. Let's get these up. While you guys are trying to figure out what y'all going to do, right now there's only one champion queen, and that is Nardi. Nardi is the only champion right now, and his mandatory is follower or no man. Right? Nardi is the champ, and his mandatory is follower. Follower can call out Nardi whenever he wants, and Nardi cannot duck him. There is no other champions yet, so champions can call out champions, of course, but there is no champion yet. So, with that being said, Preacher Man, Dave, y'all are in the building. My brother B Hayes in the building, but Joe Breezy ain't here. My brother stays, I'm Denkis, but stays not here. So we gotta wait. My bros, B Hayes, you ain't gotta go nowhere. Denk, you ain't gotta go nowhere. Y'all can chill right here. You ain't gotta go nowhere.
Hey, BF, watch the chat cook me, bro. I'm defending Tank Davis being the face of boxing. Watch the chat cry, bro.
Well, it doesn't matter because there's only one judge in that
Yeah,
shit. So it really don't matter.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. I'm just saying.
I will ask the chat though. who do they think
No
won.
problem, bro.
I will ask him who do they think won. But right now,
Yeah.
it is you and the Preacher Man on, and y'all topic for the WBO belt, the vacant one, you and Preach, is Tank the face of boxing? All right, is it the face of boxing? This is the title. This is the topic right here. All right, let me copy this, put this in the comments so everybody can see. Is Tank the face of boxing? We're about to have a new WBO champion, whether it's Preach or whether it's Dave, but we're about to have a champ. All right. Preach. You are the A side in this scenario, Preach. So as the A side, Preach, you are either going to go first, you are going to call the coin flip yourself, or you're going to let him call the coin flip. What you doing, Preach? You Preach.
Preacher Man knows I'm the A side, man. BF, he knows I'm the A side.
Preach. You still there, Preach?
Hey,
Preach.
KO victory.
Nah, I can't do that. He must have something wrong with his. He must have something wrong with his internet or something.
No, he hit that
Yeah,
life alert button earlier.
because he's not muted.
Yeah, he's not muted.
So he hit that life alert button. I
Oh,
heard
there he is. There he is.
ping.
There he is. There he
He's
is.
gonna hit the. He taking him a
Yeah,
shot
I'm
of
here.
moonshine.
Can y'all hear me now?
I got you, Preach. I got you. Okay,
Yeah,
Preach. It's
he
on
can
you,
call
Preach.
it.
Okay, hold up. Let me share
He
my
can call
screen. Let me share my screen.
Like
All
I
right.
said, he knew I'm the A side. I'm Tails, BF.
It's on you. What you saying? Heads, tails.
Tails, bro.
Tails he called. Heads it is. Preach. What you doing?
He can go first.
Okay, it's on my bro Dave to go first. Let me get this set up. Please, everybody, mute yourselves except for my brother Dave. All right, my brother Dave. It is on you whenever you start talking.
All right. Hold on.
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, bro. Javante Tank Davis is the face of boxing. He's one of the very few fighters currently in boxing that can headline pay-per-views, fight after fight, back to back. Some of his guys, they fight once on pay-per-view and then they don't come to the they don't make the goal and then they stay out there. Tank Davis has been fighting on pay-per-view back to back since 2020. His current next fight is the only fight he's going to be fighting out of 7 pay-per-view fights back to back. People know he's a draw. That's why his promoters put him on pay-per-view for a reason. He headlines across all the arenas in the US, and he always sells out. He pulls celebrities in his fights, rappers, athletes. People say, I see in social media, they say his fights are like cultural events. You know, they bring up cultural moments, you know, for black people. He's fight with Ryan Garcia. He generated 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. With a 22.8 million live gate in Las Vegas. It is the 5th biggest live gate in boxing history. Boxing needs crossover stars like Javante Tank Davis to survive, because he's the number one right now that's leading boxing in America. He's the biggest star in America right now. To be able to be a marketable fighter, you need to have some entertainment with you. Tank Davis brings the entertainment each and every event. People know that Tank Davis brings knockout power. People anticipate a knockout power in each and every Tank Davis event. He attracts boxing fans, which includes casuals and even hardcore, because they all crave knockouts. No matter what they say, they all like to see somebody get knocked out. So Tank Davis brings that anticipation that somebody's gonna get slipped. He has a 93 KO knockout percentage, which means he has the highest knockout percentage in boxing today. There's no top fighter with the 93 KO percentage. He has the highest one right now in boxing. I'm unlike these other technical champions that go to decision, Tank Davis guarantees highlight reels finishes, which is what you need for pay-per-view star. Because when Floyd Mayweather was the pay-per-view star, there was the money era. When Canelo was the face of boxing, there was the Mexican era. This is the highlight reel KO era. This Javante Tank Davis runs that shit. He brings it each and every time. Um, he is the modern day Mike Tyson because he's short, he's explosive, destructive, and he's excited to watch. Um, um, True faces of boxing, they always transcend each and every weight class. Javante Tank Davis is fought in 4 divisions: 126, 130, 135, and 140. And he's a champion in 3 divisions and a 5-time world champion. That is a true face of boxing because he didn't just fight in one weight class. He proved that he can be the best in each and every weight class. He connects with these. Tank Davis connects with all of his fans. He's the biggest name in Baltimore. Everybody in Baltimore appreciates him. Um, oh fuck! What was I saying? Yeah. Tank Davis has sold out in each and every arena. He sold out in Brooklyn twice. He packed Atlanta State Arena. He sold out in Vegas, in DC, Baltimore, each and every place in America you can find. Tank Davis has been there. So, I mean, he's the face of boxing.
Time. Okay. Preach. It's on you, Preach. You got 4 minutes whenever you start.
Let me start off by saying that he's not the face of boxing for the simple reason you can't declare yourself the face of boxing. Him and his fans declared him the face of boxing. The overall boxing followers did not declare him the face of boxing. Matter of fact, overall, boxing followers, they feel as though Canelo is the face of boxing. Canelo has been being the main fighter in all of his fights. And for one, another reason he can't is because when you're talking about knockouts and all that, there's other fighters who have got consecutive knockouts and who could be considered the face of boxing. One, the boy from Omaha, Nebraska, Bud Crawford, and what he did in that welterweight division. And another reason, Tank has never been number one pound for pound on anybody list. Olizana Usyk has, Bud has, Inoue has. Okay, these are fighters that the boxing critics are saying got more say in the face of boxing than Tank. Now, another reason why Tank is not the face of boxing is when you want a face of boxing, you want somebody that's going to gravitize everybody, not just a certain crowd, right? And Tank doesn't appeal to everybody. He doesn't he chooses weak opponents. He duck fights. People call him out, he don't answer. And that's not what a face of boxing does. Okay. Now, Tank, yeah, he got talent. He can punch. He got a knockout punch, but that's it. He's not the best boxer out there. He doesn't sell the most out there because Canelo sell more than him, and then he's fighting somebody who he is the B-side to. Guess why? Because they sell more than him. So it's not just on how much money you sell. I would consider the face of boxing. It's their legacy, their reputation, their repetition, and who they fight. All right. Now, Tank, I've never seen a face of boxing in all the years I've been watching the face of boxing that doesn't challenge themselves, right? Tank doesn't want to challenge himself. Tank will talk himself out of a fight more than talking himself into a fight. So, what face of boxing does that? I've never seen none. Every face of boxing I've seen, they had fought at least five top-notch fighters in and around their weight division. Tank doesn't do that. Tank fight pick up people from different weight divisions and weight bully them, and then people a little higher than him, he rehydrates them. So he played too many games to be the face of boxing. And like I say, just because he said that don't mean he is. Just because his fans love the ground he walk on, that don't mean he is. We got to look at the overall landscape of boxing.
Time. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So that was Preach. That's my boy. Go back to my bro Dave now. All right. My bro Dave. You've got 2 minutes.
All right, bro. So Preacher Man is talking about you cannot declare yourself the face of boxing. Last time I checked, when Tank Davis was about to fight Ryan Garcia, the people, like you say, like the fans, they said the winner of that fight will be the face of boxing. Like you say, the fans and the critics said Bud Crawford was number one pound for pound. Bud Crawford been calling himself the number one pound for pound before he even was number one pound for pound. So you contradict yourself. You cannot declare yourself number one pound for pound if you're not number one pound for pound. Javante Tank Davis was called. They will say the winner of Ryan Garcia and Javante Davis will be the number one pound for pound, and the numbers delivered to what it was expected. In fact, he probably did even more because they said it's going to do 1 million. It did 1.2 million pay-per-view buys. So people called Tank Davis the face of boxing before Tank Davis said, "I am the face of boxing." They asked him the question after the ring when he knocked out Ryan Garcia. He said, "Yes, I am the face of boxing now." After they said he's the face of boxing. So you cannot say Tank Davis named himself. No, people said, and the numbers delivered. The fans of Javante Tank Davis and the casual all support his fights. So the numbers speak for itself. You don't need to call yourself the face of boxing. The numbers are right there. Bud Crawford is not a pay-per-view attraction. Yes, he did what he had to do with the belts. He became undisputed 2 times in 2 divisions. For sure. That's cool. But pound for pound is everybody else's opinion, and it's different. Not everybody I see says Bud Crawford is number one. Some people say it's Usyk. That don't mean Usyk's the face of boxing. You said Tank Davis chooses weak opponents. Listen, even if he did choose weak opponent, he still sells out, which means he's the face of boxing. If you fight a weak opponent, why do people still buy your shit? Because Bud Crawford can fight a guy that's highly anticipated. You still won't do the same numbers as Javante Tank Davis. Javante Tank Davis does great numbers regardless of who he fights. That's why he can fight Jake Paul. Nobody wanted to fight that fight, but the numbers are going to be, this fight is going to be the biggest fight this year because the numbers will speak for itself because casuals, they really want to see Javante Tank Davis because it's a guaranteed knockout match.
Time. Okay. 1 second. Go to my bro Preach. Whenever my bro Preach starts talking, it is on you, Preach.
Okay, it's time to come at your points now. You throwing out Jake Paul out there, whether you know it or not. This fight with Jake Paul wouldn't be happening if Joshua wouldn't have signed. If Joshua would have signed, he wouldn't be fighting Tank right now. Jake Paul, who has been doing over $1 million pay-per-views. Okay, now. You talking about Tank is doing this and that, but Tank only had one big fight where he did 1 million pay-per-views. All his other fights been lower than one Earl Spence, one Canelo Alvarez. All these guys have been constantly outselling Tank. Tank wasn't even the number one in the PVC till recently when Errol finally retired. That's if he's gonna be retired, if he come back, he might come back and take that spot from Tank. So Tank Tank is, I mean, he hasn't been doing anything. He's been self-proclaimed, like I said, and he has a cult following of young people. But hey, I'm not a youngster. I'm talking about the overall uh people who watch boxing. And you have a history of people, all several different ages, who watch boxing, and they all don't consider Tank the face of boxing. Now you're talking about that question was asked. That's right. They asked him, and he declared himself that. And nobody said that Ryan fight. I don't remember recalling hearing that about the winner of that is going to be the face of boxing. And the bottom line is this about that fight. I believe Ryan had more followers there than Tank did, because Tank average was only a couple hundred at best of pay-per-view
Time.
buy.
Hold on a second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. All right. 1 second, Dave. This is your last rebuttal. Whenever you start speaking, it's on you.
So Preacher Man is talking about it. Ryan Garcia, you probably had more followers than Javante Tank Davis. You see, you're making assumptions because Ryan Garcia has only been on 2 pay-per-views. The first one was with Javante Tank Davis, and that did great numbers for sure. But it takes two to tango. He needed Javante Tank Davis for those numbers because when he fought Devin Haney, his numbers went super down. It was not even close. So we cannot tell me that Javante Tank Davis was not the biggest star during that fight because it was clearly Tank Davis' show. Because Tank Davis was the one that had a lot of people cheering for him. Ryan Garcia didn't have a lot of fans. When they announced the Tank Davis name, they cheered more for Tank Davis. You can hear the crowd. Like you say, oh, you don't remember, you don't recall people saying that the winner of the fight with the face of boxing. Well, I can help you, OG. I can help you because I do remember because I'm a Tank fan. People did say the winner of the fight is the face of boxing. Of course, Tank Davis did have haters that say he's not the face of boxing, but regardless of what they say, those haters are few than Javante Tank Davis fans because they always support Tank Davis fight after fight. You say Tank Davis doesn't have repetition. Like I said, Tank Davis has been fighting on pay-per-view since 2020. Back to back, back to back. He started fighting on pay-per-view when he was younger than Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather started pay-per-view when he was 28, 29. Tank Davis started fighting on pay-per-view when he was 26. And Tank Davis has been fighting on pay-per-view back to back. So he's been fighting way younger than Floyd Mayweather did when he started on pay-per-view. And Tank Davis' numbers been growing increasingly. Each and every fight. Since 10 years for Ryan Garcia's numbers have never been lower than 300,000. So I don't know what you're talking about. Errol Spence, he said it himself that me and Tank Davis, whoever fights that night is the face of boxing that night because he knows the numbers are going to get bigger than their last fights. So Errol Spence recognized Tank Davis as the face of boxing whenever he fights. And he says, when I fight, my numbers will do better. And then when Tank Davis fights, his numbers will do better, which proves my point. Errol Spence himself acknowledged Tank Davis as the face of boxing. He said, me and Canelo and Tank Davis, we run boxing. And Tank Davis runs American boxing because his numbers, he's the one that's been the most consistent. Errol Spence enforced in 2023. You bring up Errol Spence who was enforced in 2023 and you make excuses for him retiring. And I'm an Errol Spence fan, but Tank Davis runs the sport of boxing. He said if Joshua didn't get the opportunity since Tank to climb that shit. Damn, I needed more time for that.
You did. You fucked up in your first round. Anyways, but it's all good. We're going to see. Still got to count this shit. Preach. Whenever you start talking on your last one, it's on. Hold on 1 second. Whenever you start talking, it's on you.
Got it. So there you go. I'm gonna just go ahead on and say I'm rebutting all of ifs and opinionated statements. For one, Errol did not say that Tank was the face of boxing. I've never heard him say that, and I'm a diehard Errol Spence fan. I'm just not crazy as y'all is about Tank. I love boxing more than I love a boxer. So when you're looking at boxing, Tank hasn't done anything to be declared the face of boxing. Every face of boxing that was declared to be face of boxing had a resume. Tank has the weakest resume out of all the people that has been declared faces of boxing. As far as money, it means a lot because this is prize fighting, but Canelo has outsold him even though he got that 1 million. Before he wasn't averaging all that. So if he was the face of boxing, he would have done several 1 million. But you know why he hasn't? Because he don't fight any fighters that can give him the recognition of being as great as he said he is. Because he only chooses people that can make him so he can do what he do, like his trainer said. So you can't cherry pick. I've never seen a face of boxer being a cherry picker. All right. And the bottom line, you didn't deal with character because that has a lot to do with face of boxing. We remember Ali was a face of boxing. Well, he went to the Olympics representing this country. And as far as representing his people, he that's a real face of boxing. But Tank don't do nothing like that. So the bottom line is Tank is a made up face of boxing.
Time. All right. Let's see what we got. Hold up a second. Hold up. Let me stop. Put this here. Share screen. Entire screen. Share. All right. There we go. That's better. All right. Let's make this bigger. Make this bigger so I can see. Let me scroll up. Let's make this bigger. All right. So let's see what we got. So Dave, my bro Dave, headline pay-per-views, 7 pay-per-views. Jake is the only one. He's a draw. That's why pay-per-view, celebs, cultural events. Ryan's 1.2, 22.8 million live. 5th biggest gate. Boxing needs Tank to survive. Biggest star in U.S. entertainment to be marketable. KO power, which attracts fans. 93% KO highest in boxing. Money era, Mexican era, KO era. Modern day Tyson, 4 division transcends, proved to be the best. Connects with the fans. Biggest name in B-more. Sold out arenas. BK, ATL, Vegas, and B-more. That was Dave's first round. All right. So let's look at the rebuttal for Preach. Preach says he can't declare himself the face. Let me see. Where did he say something about this? He's a draw. Jake, blah, blah, blah. And yada, yada, yada. So it's not in that one. All right. So Preach says boxing overall didn't declare him that. Canelo was the face. Canelo was the main in all his fights. Other fights, there's other fighters with KOs, and he mentioned Bud. So Tank was never pound number 1, but Usyk, Bud, and Nui were. Gravitize everybody, not just a certain fighter. Tank don't do that. Tank ducks. Tank, he don't answer call-outs. He's not the best boxer. He don't sell the most. Canelo does. Fighting someone who he's the B-side to right now due to money. Legacy and who they fight makes them this. Tank don't challenge himself. Talks out of fights, not in them. All faces of boxing fought at least 5 in or around their weight, like 5 top guys. He plays too many games to say he is. Tank weight bullies and Tank rehydrates. Those are the games he plays. So there was really no rebuttals in this one. I think the rebuttals came into the second one. So then he says fans claim Ryan was. So when Preach says you can't declare himself that, he says the fans claimed he was, right? The fans said this. So these two knocked themselves out. So that one knocked themselves out. That rebuttal knocked themselves out. That rebuttal knocked itself out. Okay, so Bud called himself number 1 pound for pound before he was. That was just a point by itself because it wasn't to take away from what he said. He said Tank has never been pound for pound number 1, but Bud, Usyk, and Nui have, right? So this was a point all by itself. So that doesn't go anywhere. So he just made a point. So fans said Tank was a number, and the numbers proved it. That stays because in his second or in his first, he didn't say anything about this. All right. So then he said, casuals support his fights. Numbers are there to prove it. That's almost the same as the fan said Tank was number what fan says Tank was the face of boxing and the numbers prove it. Casuals support his fight and the numbers are there to prove it. All right. So those are 2 different things. Okay. So Bud isn't a pay-per-view attraction. Pound for pound is different than the face, which I thought was good. Tank still sells out with weak ops. I thought that was great. Tank can't do that. Fighting Jake Paul makes him that. So pound for pound is different than the face. Tank was never pound for pound. Usyk, Bud, and Inouye were. I'm gonna. These right here seem to have been rebutted with this right here, where he said pound for pound is different than the face. Those seem to have been rebutted from that. So let me see what it looks like, because I think this line right here of pound for pound is different than the face. I think that got rid of these three, because this, it would have been this, right? So pound for pound is different than the face. That and that are one and the same, but these emphasize this. So if you got rid of this, then you would be getting rid of the emphasizing, is what it seems like, because that's what this is. But let's see if Preach says something about that to remove that, because right now, this pound for pound is different than the face removes this, because what Preach said is to be pound for pound, to be face of boxing, you got to be pound for pound, right? So him saying it's different than the face sort of scraps each other out if he says it's not, right? If he would have said, if I look down here somewhere where he says everybody that was the face of boxing was pound for pound number one, which he should have said and could have said. I'm trying to see. He said that for AJ does Mill, blah blah blah. Yeah, it wasn't number one. EJ was his face. So he didn't do that. So yeah. So then y'all see where that scraps each other out. This right here, pound for pound, is different. The rebuttal from Preach should have been, no, it's not different, because everybody that was the face of boxing was pound for pound number one. And if they weren't pound for pound number one, they were at least pound for pound top five. Tank has never been that, right? So there was no rebuttal for this. So that, oh damn, hold up a second. 1 second. So this removes this, right? Tank was never pound for pound number one, which then removes the examples of who else was pound for pound number one. So y'all see how I did that. Y'all see what happened right there. If I'm going to keep the point itself, right? If he makes a rebuttal of one of the points, then that's fine. It's like if someone says a whole bunch of things that are not true, and then someone else says, well, all those points that you just made that are not true, I don't care about, right? So you just removed all of those points that are not true. So that's what he just did with that. But anyway, so Tank still sells out with weak ops. Bud can't do that. Fighting Jake Paul makes him that. So that was there. So then your second, you said Jake fight don't happen if AJ signs, right? So there's a rebuttal of this right here. That one right there is scrap, right? So Jake Paul fight don't happen. So anything that he just scrapped Jake Paul out of this. So this right here is, he just scrapped that, right? He just scrapped Jake Paul. Did he say something about Jake? He said, so up here, right? So where he said he did 7 pay-per-views and Jake is the only one that's not a pay-per-view, right? So if you guys will look at this, if we're talking about, if we're going to add numbers to this one right here, well, we can't add Jake to that because he just scrapped Jake from that, right? So he did 7 pay-per-views. All right, cool. Well, we can't add Jake to that because he just scrapped Jake out of there, because he said the only reason why he's doing anything is because of Jake. So he just scrapped that. All right, so let's go down to his Jake. So he just rebutted his Jake points. So those are scrapped. All right, so then he says AJ does over 1 million. Tank only has 1 big fight that's over 1 million. All of his fights are lower than Canelo's. Did he say something? He said something that I captured up here. He just said blah, 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 blah. Buzz retraction, but Tank still sells out. But okay, so he didn't there. All right. So lower than EJ's. Wasn't number one because EJ was the top guy at PBC. EJ could come back and take that status from Tank. Tank is self-proclaimed. It's his second. So Tank is self-proclaimed. Only young call him that every day. Everybody else doesn't. Tank declared himself that. So Tank is self-declaimed and Tank declared himself are the same exact thing. So Tank is self-proclaimed and Tank declared himself that same thing. Don't remember anybody saying Tank Ryan Winner was the face. Ryan had more fans to fight than Tank. All right, so then your third rebuttal. Ryan needed Tank for those numbers, so Tank was the bigger star. Ryan only did a pay-per-view with Devin. They cheered more with Tank than Ryan. Tank fans support him from the beginning. Tank on pay-per-view before Floyd and younger. Tank's numbers growing. EJ said Tank is the face of boxing. EJ said him, Tank, and Canelo. EJ hasn't fought since 2023. Okay, so then your third. Well, here you said EJ never said he's the face of boxing. So this is he said, she said, right? So those scrap each other out. Those check each other out. Where you said EJ said Tank is the face. That scraps that out. Okay, that's out. Then you said EJ, him, Tank, and Canelo run boxing. So down here you said EJ could come back and instead take that from Tank. Lower than EJ, and none of that changes. Tank don't have a resume to face. Canelo outsold him even with 1 million fights. He had more. Canelo hasn't done several millions. Chooses fights to do what he do. No face of boxing was a cherry picker. Character has a lot to do with face, Ali, and the Olympics. So that didn't take nothing. Right? Pay-per-view before Floyd and younger number. That didn't do anything. Okay, I think we solid. Man, why the hell am I nervous about this shit? All right, let's see. Let's see what we got, bro. I don't know why I'm nervous on this motherfucker. I want to see who's the new champ. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, y'all. Let's see who is the new WBO champ. One of my brothers is going to drop down to number 6. One of my other brothers is about to be the WBO champion. Let's see what we got. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 41. So Dave got 41, y'all. Dave got 41. Oh, okay. My boy Preach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. No, 20. I'm going to count these again. All right, let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35. Oh, David. Oh, Dave. Dave got my boy.
Damn, home by knockout.
Dave got my boy Preach. Dave got my boy. He got him by 6 points. Oh, Dave won by. My boy Dave got Preach, bro. He got Preach. Now, mind you, I don't agree with you at all.
I was nervous about that one, bro.
Dave got my boy Preach. Dave is the new champion, bro. Dave is the new champion. Sir.
Hey, wow. good scrap, Preacher, man.
So Dave
is. It is what it is, Doc. It is what it is. I missed a lot of stuff.
You did. And you missed some reports.
Me too. Me too, OG.
Well, I try not to rebuttal a lot because I don't be believing the points anyway. I think my points overtake their rebuttal. You know, because they just be making up stuff in their head. I be coming with facts. You know,
Very
and
true.
when I said that about EJ, that to me, and I'm not one to complain. It is what it is. That should have took all his EJ points out. You still left some of his EJ points up there.
Let me see. Let's bring it back.
Because when he made one statement about what I said, you took out all of my
I took
uh
out 3.
facts about that point.
You said EJ could come back and take the status from Tank.
The one where I said EJ never said he was Tank was face of boxing, and you counted. See those last 3 points for him,
These last 2. But so what?
right? You
So the
took
one
away
that
one of them, but you left them 2 up there.
right. So the one I took away was that EJ said that Tank was the face of boxing, and you said EJ never called him the face of boxing. So those 2 rebutted each other. So this point right here, he said EJ, Tank, and Canelo run boxing. That's what this is. And then this one right here is when he said that EJ hasn't fought. Even if I take them away, you have 39.
No, that's what I'm saying. It is what it is, Doc.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's all I was
you would
saying.
have
He
39.
won.
But I mean, if I was to take one away, it would be this one. It would be that one right there. If I was to take one other away. And it would still be the same. Like this one right here was one for you to counter, and you could have countered by saying, yeah, he hasn't fought since 2023, but that should tell you how big he is, because his name's still just him just being with his kids, and his name is people making videos and stuff like that, right? That would have sort of countered that, you know what I'm saying? And you would have knocked that one
Yeah, I'm
out.
still learning, Doc. I'm still learning. I think I gotta start countering because I just be trying to spit my points. I don't really be worrying too much unless they say something totally outrageous. Then I
Right,
would
right,
rebut it.
right,
You know,
right.
but I'm gonna just start rebutting everything they say.
I mean, what? Oh, I don't want to give anybody any pointers.
No, I know. No, that's my own point to myself because I see where I keep getting outpointed is because I don't, I'm using the word fluff, but I don't fluff enough on my points.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Right. I just make the point and stick with it. I don't
Right,
be adding on like a point 1A, 1B, 1C, and 1D like that. You
right,
know.
right. I
But
see what you're saying.
the best man won. Dave is the champ, and I got to fight my way back up.
Now, but you ain't got far to go though. You don't have far
Yeah,
to go.
yeah, OG. OG, you just kept saying that. I don't believe that. You just counter whatever I say. You should not just
I
say
cannot
I don't
believe
believe that. Yeah.
Mag 7 can now call out somebody in the top 5.
Hey,
This
Max
is
7, where you at?
crazy. Mag 7 can now call out somebody in the top 5. I am blown the hell away right now. I cannot believe that Mag 7 is now a top 5. Mag 7 can now call somebody out in the top 5. And if Mag 7 calls out anybody, Tony, A1, D1, and Preacher Man, you guys cannot duck him. This is crazy to me. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe
Well,
it.
you know what's crazy
Hey,
though, King? Mag 7 can be the champ because Dave got to fight him. Dave got to
Yes.
go against him this evening.
Yes.
So Mag could be champ. He
Max,
could be the champ if he beat David.
If
he has the
Mag
title
beats
shot right
David,
now.
bro, if Mag beats David, Mag 7 is about to
I'm
become
done debating, BF. I'm done debating.
dog. If this nigga beats you, bro, I'm gonna have to put you on suspension.
BF, rightfully so, bro. Rightfully so, bro. I don't think I would. I don't think I'll ever debate again if I lose to Max 7.
I'm gonna have
As
to
much
put
as I
you
love
on.
Tank Davis, bro, I will have to cook this guy. As much as I love Tank Davis.
But
Max 7, where you at? Oh, we're gonna get Joe Breeze and B Hayes
yeah, we
right now, right?
gotta get these other champions, bro. Just know that Freedom March is now your mandatory, Dave. So you guys should be looking to get a topic because freedom is your mandatory. My bro Nardi, your mandatory is follower or no man. So we got Dank and Stay Dangerous coming up, and my bro B Hayes and Joe Breezy. This is going to be a good ass debate, y'all, because my boy Joe Breezy and I'm not going to say nothing because I don't want to jinx nothing. But I promise y'all, B Hayes ain't no slouch, bro. I promise y'all, he ain't no slouch. What be
Hey,
irking
VF,
me?
I want to give a shout out. Sorry to cut you off, bro. I want
Go
to
ahead.
give a shout out to Legacy Promotions. It was a good fight, good scrap with the OG. I feel like the OG takes his time when he counters. If he was talking fast like we youngsters do, I think OG would have been able to beat me. He takes his time. That's why, and the time runs out. But OG knows what he's talking
Nah,
about. He just doesn't
not
talk as
true.
fast as we do,
That
bro.
ain't true. D1 debates the same way as Preach. He debates the same way.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
He debates the same way, and he's very
yeah.
good. And
But
he beat my bro Fight Sports, which I wasn't expecting. So it's not about. It's not. It's just about. Well, I ain't gonna do that. I'll just let y'all guys cook
yeah,
because I don't.
that's why when I debated OG Preacher, man, I didn't come with that energy. Nah, nigga, no. I didn't come with that energy because I know I respect the OG and I just appreciate being the champion right now. And Naughty already said he wants to unify. Whoever said that, we're gonna unify.
Two
I'm
time,
ready,
bro.
and
You 2 time,
yeah, I'm
Dave.
ready.
You the first 2 time. My bro Dave is the very
ABF,
first 2 time
do you
champion.
know Max 7 is a KO winning streak? So I'm not just cherry picking a Max 7. I'm cherry picking a nigga coming off a
Knock it off,
KO.
man. Knock it off. You sound like motherfucking Tank Davis fighting some damn
Max
bum.
7 is
Knock it
coming
off.
off a KO winning streak,
Nah,
my
trying to
guy.
hear that. Man, go jump. Go hold up. Chill out, bro. You tripping. Yeah, he is going for KO, bro. You tripping. My
I'm
brother tripping.
promoting, BF. I'm promoting.
We got all right, let's get to these next two, bro. We got my bro. We got two of the absolute best, bro. Two of the absolute best debating Floyd Mayweather versus Sugar Ray Leonard. Who wins and why? Two of the absolute best, y'all. And I mean this. And my boy Joe Breezy and B Hayes. Two of
Yes,
the
sir.
absolute best. And yeah, I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it just like that. Y'all are debating for the vacant WBC strap. All right, the vacant WBC strap. My boy Dave done. Yeah, I'm happy for my boy Dave. I didn't expect it. I thought Preach Man was gonna cook him, but that's a whole different story. So this is what we got right now. We're going for this WBC strap. All right, so B Hayes, you're the A side, B Hayes. You're either
Yeah.
gonna call the coin flip. You're gonna call the coin flip, right? You're either gonna go first or you're gonna let him call the coin flip. What are we doing, B Hayes?
I got heads.
Okay.
Hey, whoa. Let me go first. If you want to split the coin, he wants me to go first. Let's cut all the trim off. Let's trim off the fat. Let's
Hey,
skip all
he
this
said.
formality.
Hey, he
Okay,
said. Hey, what y'all want
go
to
ahead.
do?
He can go first.
All right, hold up a second. Then, all right, hold up, hold on a second. All right, let me bring my boys. Let me bring both my bros to the top. Put both my bros to the top right there. Hold up. Bam, bam. God dang it. There we go. All right. So let me get this right. My boy Joe Breezy is going first. We got B Hayes here. All right. Here it is, y'all. Here it is. Let me do something right quick first. Do this poll. I told the chat I was gonna do this. So while y'all are cooking, I'll do this. Who won? Dave Preach. There you go. I'll leave that in the poll. Leave that poll in the comments for y'all. There you go. That's for y'all right there. All right, now let's get back to this right here. So we're gonna do this right here. So we're not doing no coin flip. All right, no coin flip. So my brother Joe Breezy is we're doing this. Floyd versus Leonard. Who wins and why? That's what we're doing. Everybody sees that. That's what it is. All right, turn my camera off so I can get ready to get to typing because I know this is about to be epic. Joe Breezy, it is on you whenever you start talking.
The winner of this fight is Ray Leonard, and here's why. It's very simple. He's bigger, stronger, and faster. Ray was a sharper puncher. Ray threw textbooks looking shots. Ray was bigger. He was 5'10 compared to 5'8 for Floyd. Ray had a 74-inch reach compared to 72 for Floyd. Ray was a more dedicated jabber, and he was a harder jabber. Ray knocked down Wilfred Benitez with a jab, and he was the defensive wizard of that era. Ray was a far busier in the ring and effectively, let me add that, and a much better combination puncher. Ray was far meaner, and he didn't let guys off the hook. When it was time for you to go, you went. Ray's conditioning's in Ray's favor because even though Floyd had great cardio, we never seen it tested past 12 rounds. We saw Ray from behind in the 14th had pulled a rabbit out at the hat when he was down on all cards against Tommy. Went the full 15 versus Wilfred Benitez and versus Duran the first time. He was a fresher fighter at the end of the fight. When Ray decided to pot shot like Floyd does, those shots can hurt, drop, and stop guys. Floyd's pot shots are just to score points. Ray applies pressure better. He's much more aggressive inside fighter. Ray was excellent defensively, not going down to none of the three other kings when they fought in their prime. Ray's counterpunching was more explosive. On top of being naturally bigger than Floyd, he was also a better athlete than Floyd. His feet were faster. He used the cross step and L step for angle changes. The side step, the shuffle, side to side shuffle with his back to the ropes. The quick twitch explosive movements were just that, more explosive and twitchy than Floyd's. Ray went from 147 to 175. That's a 28-pound difference, and he scored a knockout at his highest weight fought. Floyd fought at 130 and ended at 154. That's a smaller difference of 24 pounds, and he didn't score a knockout at his highest weight that he fought. I say that to say that's a sign of talent. Ray's power carried. Floyd's didn't. Floyd only has 2 knockouts at 147. Ricky Hatton, who's a career 140, and Victor Ortiz, and that wasn't really a real knockout. It wasn't in the throwless combat. Floyd found a loophole. Ray uses false step to set up shots. What I mean by that is that fighters use the other fighter's feet as a distance gauge for punching range. Ray will act like he's taking a short step with his lead foot, and right before that lead foot lands, he lunges it forward, closing the distance in the instance and throwing hard shots off of that. Ray's a much better showman in the ring. The foot shuffles, the spinning fists up in the air with the body punch after. He had a much better fighting aura and flair than Floyd. He's a much better fighting spirit. If you want to bang, he can bang. If you want to box, he can box. If you want the phone booth fight, to the phone booth, he was ready to go. Ray would give it to you any way that he wanted. Floyd's offensive arsenal was basic. Jab, cross, pull counter, jab to the body, left hook. That's what you're going to get 90% of the time when you fight Floyd. Of course, he threw uppercuts and hooks to the body, but very rarely. Ray was an open book on punches. Once again, you could have it your way. Hooks with both arms, ups and downstairs. Hooks with uppercuts with both hands. And he also had the body jab and the pull counter. Ray can do and would do things offensively that Floyd just couldn't and wouldn't do. Ray can brawl with the best. His offense, his defense to offense with his explosive feet was legendary. Oftentimes versus Hagler, Ray's in retreat, then out of nowhere, he's on top of Hagler throwing 46 punch combinations. His feet closed that distance. And single hard shots versus Marvin Hagler to let him know that shit was real up in there. Ray Leonard times you to hurt you, not just score like Floyd does, which made power punches turn into slick boxers versus Ray. Ask Tommy Hearns about that. Ray on the front foot, Ray moving side to side is much better offensively than Floyd. Defensively, using angles with footwork, Ray is better. Ray isn't pillow fisted with brittle hands, and he didn't fight like it either. Ray was the one who started that double shuffle that Manny Pacquiao made famous as a tool to close distance and fool you. Ray's punching trajectory also changed depending on his opponent and the moment at hand. He would throw hybrid jab hooks and hybrid uppercut hooks. Ray's base would widen, and it was time to thump, and it was shorten when it was time to move. Floyd's defense was never predicated off footwork. All his feet needed to do was be in a blade and be set. Floyd's upper body did the rest. Ray's upper body's defense isn't as good as Floyd's, but Floyd's lower body defense isn't as good as Ray's. The only path for victory for Floyd is via decision. So that means through the course of a fight, you're just going to master box the legendary Ray Leonard. Okay, cool. But Ray can drop Floyd. Ray can stop Floyd. No one sees that the other way around. Let's be real. Ray can't keep Ray up off. Floyd can't keep Ray up off of him. Tommy Hearns and Durant couldn't keep Ray up off of him. Ray will completely change the way he will fight mid-fight. Floyd would take stuff away, but he wouldn't change offensively. His output may vary, but not the style. Ray went from outboxer, puncher, boxer puncher to brawler all in the first Tommy Hearns fight. And plus minus wasn't around in Ray's area, so he can't bring that up.
Time. Hold up a second. One second. My bad. 1 second, y'all. Okay. My boy B Hayes. You got 4 minutes, man. It is on you how does Floyd win? And like, who wins and how? It's on you.
Floyd wins because he never lost. He's 50-0. Sugar Ray Leonard, he lost before. I mean, you might say he 36-3-1 in your book. To me, he 35-5. He lost to Hector Camacho. He lost to Terry Norris. He lost to Roberto Duran. Then he was given a gift against Marvin Hagler, and he was given a gift against Thomas Hearns in the second fight. Oh, he's given a gift draw and against Thomas Hearns in the second fight. Sugar Ray Leonard dropped. Floyd never dropped. So all this you talking about Ray drop Floyd and Ray stop Floyd. Floyd ain't never been dropped. Sugar Ray Leonard, however, been dropped 6 times. 2 times by Hearns, because you was over there talking about he never went down against the 3 other kings. Yeah, he went down twice against Hearns. He went down twice against Terry Norris. He went down once against Kevin Howard. He went down once against Donnie Lamate. Floyd never been dropped by an opponent. So 90% of the time, Sugar Ray is losing or getting dropped. 100% of the time, Floyd is winning and stand on his feet. So I get a chin to Mayweather. And because when he gets hit, his knees may buckle, but he's not going down. And then I get a speed to Mayweather. You talking about Ray Leonard's speed. Mayweather's speed comes with accuracy. Power relies on his power that you're talking about, that he got so much power of. His power relies on volume. And Mayweather's defense prevents that volume from happening. As far as conditioning, yeah, Mayweather was conditioned, and he was conditioned in a 12-round fight. He would be conditioned in a 15-round fight because hard work and dedication is the mantra. Floyd ain't got no smoking and no drinking. Sugar Ray Leonard took cocaine, drank alcohol, loved cigars. Advantage Floyd. Floyd doghouse rules. You can't quit. Sugar Ray Leonard, he quit 3 times, retired 3 times, no dedication. Sugar Ray Leonard, retina, quit. Floyd hands, found a way to fight. Mentality, dog mentality, psychological warfare, all that advantage Floyd. Floyd gonna be a savage before the fight in the press conference. Sugar Ray Leonard gonna smile, wink at you, and use charisma. Sugar Ray Leonard gonna tell you after the fight that you won the fight, whether you win or you lose. And then Sugar Ray Leonard relies on childhood trauma when he get in the ring. Floyd relies on his genes, his blood from Jeff, Roger, Floyd, Floyd Sr. Floyd got the best defense. He the best defensive fighter ever. Better than Shakur Stevenson. He neutralizes his opponent with IQ. He'll neutralize Sugar Ray Leonard with his IQ. He'll take away his opponent's strength. In this case, it'll be the combos. He'll adjust his stance and his footwork. He'll dictate that pace with that footwork. Then he'll use his angles and feints to maintain that pace. And then he'll speed it up with his speed and accuracy, landing punches. He'll smother them punches that Sugar Ray Leonard throws on the inside with his superior inside defense. He gonna keep that phone to his ear. He gonna use head movement. He gonna parry the jab effectively. He gonna slip and counter. He gonna turn his defense to offense. And then he gonna mix that aggressive KO style that he was as Pretty Boy under Roger with that technical genius style as Money Mayweather under Floyd Sr. Because when you fighting Sugar Ray, you can't win just one way. And because he can take that defense and turn it to offense, and because he does take his defense and turns it to offense, he often doubles his opponent's power output, which evens up that power you're talking about. Yeah, he can fight inside, outside, just like Sugar Ray, but his IQ sets those traps. He ain't a brute force brawler that Sugar Ray Leonard likes to excel against. He uses his speed, his accuracy, and his effective combos. Sugar Ray Leonard uses wild combos. He creates offense off the shoulder roll. He used calculated movements to adjust the distance, and he uses patience. And that's gonna frustrate Sugar Ray Leonard. Yeah, that 74, 72 inch reach, no worry for Floyd Mayweather. That jab that Sugar Ray Leonard coming with, no worry to Floyd Mayweather. He gonna stay busier, and Floyd Mayweather gonna stay meaner than Sugar Ray.
Time. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Round two. Round two. All right. So my boy Joe Breezy, you got 2 minutes. It's on you.
What matters with my guy versus your guys isn't world titles won because your numbers are juiced. In May 2009, Manny Pacquiao's first 140-pound world title was the Ring Magazine belt and the IBO title. The WBC champion was Devin Alexander. The WBO champion was Tim Bradley. The WBA champion was some guy named Andre Kotliff. And the IBF champion was Juan Urango. That's 5 champions in one division in 2009 when Floyd was at or around his peak and only one weight class down from him. So beating all those world champions missed me with that bullshit. What matters is who you fought, when did you fight them, and what was the results when you fought them. And Ray beat you across the board. If Floyd fought Ray's 40 fights, he wouldn't be undefeated. And if Ray fought Floyd's 50, he would be undefeated with a higher knockout rate. Take away that world title stat, and what advantages do you really have on resume? Ray's small number of fights, 40, is especially compared to his peers. Duran has 119 total fights. Hagler and Hearns both have 67 apiece, and Wilfred Benitez has 62 total. And when you ask people, where does Ray Leonard rank among compared to these guys, he's often ranked the highest and seen as just better than them overall with only 40 fights. That means the names on that resume were that strong and mattered that much. No juice numbers. Elite smoke after elite smoke. Ray is the only 4 king with a win over all the rest. And by the age of 30, Ray had already fought Marvin Hagler, Tommy Hearns, Duran twice, and Wilfred Benitez. And the oldest guy he had fought was Hagler at 32. Floyd at 30, his best career wins were Jose Luis Castillo twice, one being controversial, Diego Corrales, Zab Judah, and 35-year-old Oscar De La Hoya. As a young man, the drunk master took you to life and death. Ray struggled with being older versus younger prime world champions Hector Camacho and Terry Norris. Floyd struggled young versus club-level fighters like Emmanuel Augustus and was clipped and hurt a couple times versus Chop Chop Corley, a professional gatekeeper. You see the difference between the two when they was young and supposed to be getting to it? Floyd's passion was the money. Ray's was the glory. When the check is the motive, you won't hit that last gear. When glory is the motive, stepping on shit is the only option. Zab Judah, Miguel Cotto, Juan Marquez, Carlos Baldomir, Shane Mosley, Canelo Alvarez, Marcos Maidana the second fight, Andre Berto, Victor Sosa, Castillo the second fight. Every one of these guys, the second half of that fight, at some point was target practice for Floyd, and he let him off the hook, and he never even tried to smash the gas and attempt it. That's what separates the great fighters, because we all fucking getting winning results around here. Knockouts are just a form of victory. Yes, it isn't the end all be all, but smashing the gas speaks to wanting it more and the willingness to leave it all on the line.
Time. Okay. 1 second. Just so you know, I was typing and the time had stopped. So the last 2 things you said, I did not put them on there. Just so you know. All right. It's on, my bro B Hayes. You got 2 minutes whenever you start.
All right, I can't even believe you brought up world titles won. I mean, Floyd was champ for 16 years straight. Advantage Floyd. Then you talking about advantage on the resume. The advantage on the resume is that he won every fight he fought. He ain't got no losses. Then you saying he struggled against somebody when he was old, but he struggled, but he ain't get beat. Your boy Sugar Ray Leonard, when he was old, he lost his last 2 fights before he retired, right? So somebody was struggling when they was old. As far as Floyd go, throughout his whole career, he was using that jab that Sugar Ray Leonard can't, is vulnerable to. And Mayweather's jab got variations to it. He'll jab him to the stomach. He'll use the power jab and that step in. He'll use that speed jab with minimal shoulder movement. He'll use that Philly shell jab that comes up from when the lead hand is low. He got that lead right and that lead left hook. And he increases the output as the opponent tires. And Sugar Ray Leonard is not as conditioned as Floyd Mayweather. All that showboating and windmilling and showmanship, that gets you beat against Floyd. That open guard, hands down defense that Sugar Ray Leonard like to use, putting his face in your face, that gets you beat against Floyd. Waiting to capitalize on Floyd mistake, that gets you beat against Floyd. Because Floyd ain't out there making mistakes. So all that you talking is off the hand and off the cuff. But defense wins championships. And the gap between the defense between Floyd Mayweather and the defense of Sugar Ray Leonard is wide. Sugar Ray Leonard, his offense is what it is, but the gap ain't wide enough for him to beat Floyd Mayweather. Sugar Ray Leonard got a little combos that get taken away by Floyd Mayweather. The fight won't go one way. Both gonna analyze and adjust. And 50-0, tells me that Floyd Mayweather going to make better adjustments than Sugar Ray Leonard.
Time. 1 second. Oof. All right, 1 second. Don't say a word yet. Hold up. Don't say nothing yet. This is my bro, Joe Breezy. This is your last round. All right. It's on my bro Joe Breezy. Whenever you start, your 2 minutes start.
At this level of fighting, both guys are legends. What you can't count on is either guy making a mistake, but what you can count on is fighters' habits, because all fighters have them. And in a fight like this, habits will be exposed. The shoulder roll defense, the one shot that is not designed to defend is the jab. Case in point, all the guys who gave Floyd problems employed a consistent jab with the fear of a legitimate hook coming off of it. Once again, Floyd's defense is with his upper body, with his feet planted, and a great stiff jab not only breaks through the open space in the middle of his head, but it also makes Floyd's inside fighting diminish. Because now if Floyd doesn't want to get hit by that jab, he has to move his feet, not his great feet planted based defense. Miguel Cotto, round 6 and 8. 2 minutes left in round 6. Cotto catches Floyd while in the shoulder roll of defense with back-to-back single stiff jabs. The jabs are so good that even Floyd stepped back and acknowledged him with a nod up and down with his own head. Round 8, Cotto backed Floyd up at the start of the round with just pawing a consistent jab to his chest. And once he got him there, he held him there on the ropes for 2 minutes in his chest. All combos that started and ended with straight punches were successful combos. So much so it broke Floyd's nose that round and bloodied him in ways that we've never seen before by the end of round 8. Floyd spends too much time on the ropes. Do that versus Ray Leonard and you die. And Cotto's jab made Floyd Mr. fucking plus minus only 26% landed punches that fight. That's ass. Versus Oscar De La Hoya, round 2, 3, 4, and 7, all won by Oscar. In all those rounds, he threw and landed more jabs than Floyd. And with an elite left hooker like Oscar, Floyd had to take the lesser of two evils, which was the jab. But the jab, unlike the hook, sets up all the other offense. And Oscar couldn't capitalize fully on Floyd being confused in those rounds because Oscar was too old to pull the triggers. The biggest piece of habit I have for Ray versus Floyd is Ray Mayweather Sr., the man that taught you everything you know about the sport, your first coach, and mind you, Angelo Dundee's better than Roger and Sr. combined. Ray was getting daily sparring from stablemates with Fido Gomez, Jose Mentequilla, Napoles, and Michael Nunn. But back to Senior. Ray broke his shoulder roll by throwing his right cross downwards. Because in the same stance, a lot of the time the shoulder roller will dip down. So Ray's downward shots met him there. The same right hand that Floyd caught from Shane Mosley was the same right hand that caught and stopped his father. He knocked out your dad, bro. Same fighting school, same habits, same spacing.
Time. Hold up. Okay. All right. All right, my bro, B. Hayes, it's on you whenever you start talking.
All right, you talking about Floyd got a money motive and Sugar Ray Leonard got a glory motive. Well, I ain't see that glory motive when he ducked Aaron Pryor. As far as the fighter habits, jab, shoulder roll, and the jab being good against the shoulder roll, and you knocking out Dad. You know what they called it when Dad used it, the Philly shell. You know what they called it when Floyd Mayweather perfected it, the Mayweather shell. That's because it was perfected and it's not vulnerable to a overhand right. Okay, Cotto caught him. Also, Castillo caught him. Maidana caught him. And the evidence that I'm showing you is that he's gonna make adjustments and be more effective, as he was in the second fight against Castillo and the second fight against Maidana. He also beat Cotto, regardless of that right hand that you're talking about. You're talking about if Oscar couldn't capitalize. Well, Oscar a legend in the Hall of Famer, just like Sugar Ray Leonard. So if Oscar couldn't capitalize, what make you think Sugar Ray Leonard gonna capitalize? Floyd is TBE for a reason. His unblemished record is gonna stay unblemished against Sugar Ray Leonard for a reason, and I've given you those reasons. You talking about if he spent too much time on the ropes, man? His defense coming from upper body, man. He can get on that bike. He can get on, and he can use lateral movement. He can use a step back as well, and because he got a variation of defense. He not the best at defense all time just for no reason. He the best at defense because he can do it in a bunch of different ways. It's all on how the adjustments he makes and how he uses his speed and his accuracy. And then whatever defense he chooses, his offense is going to come off of that defense. And that's going to be something that is that Sugar Ray Leonard won't be able to prevent because he's going to be offensively minded. Because you said he was on the front foot better, and he's a front foot fighter, so he's going to be looking to be aggressive and be on the front foot. And all Floyd gonna do is use his defense and then create his offense off his defense. Win Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Time. Jesus Christmas.
Whew, good job, Joe Breezy. Boy, y'all ass be talking fast, dog.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me finish typing this last fucking thing. Okay. Oh my. Hold up, man. Hold on a second.
Damn. Homeboy put the pressure on. Let's see what it do. Shit. I need that green belt, boy.
Hey, congratulations. Good job, BS. I appreciate you.
Hey man, I appreciate you, Doc.
Hold on. I still got to get this through. Hold up 1 second.
I know.
Hold on 1 second.
All right. Whew.
Okay. All right. Listen, bro. I'm going to tell you guys right now. This is the reason why for Undisputed, I judge it the way I judge it. Because I promise you guys, I got 80% of everything y'all said. I got 80%. And I feel kind of crappy because I know I didn't get it all. I know I didn't get it all. But I got a solid 80 to maybe 90%. So y'all gonna see me go.
Before we get started, I mean, is there a way we can agree that let you take your time with it and come back and give us the actual factuals, or how you want to do it?
This is what I'll do. I'll do this, and it's up to you guys. It's up to y'all because y'all put in the work, and I want to judge it correctly.
Yeah, and I want it to be right myself.
I normally don't. I don't do this except for Undisputed.
Right.
But I will if you and Joe Breezy want me to. I'm going to judge this right now unless you guys both say you want me to get all the points.
I just want it to be right. You know what I'm saying? I don't want
to, man. I'm going to give it to y'all both. I'm either going to judge this here.
What I'm going to lose no bullshit.
I'm going to do it the exact same way I do it all. I'm going to go through all of these and you guys can tell me what I missed.
Okay.
You tell me what I missed, right? And we can do it that way. Or what I'll do is I'll let you guys make the judgment that I will get all the points, and I will give y'all I will tell y'all who won tomorrow. It's up to you guys, but you can't go back on this. We're either gonna do it one way or the other. I'm gonna do this right now, or I will, because you guys were absolutely amazing. I mean, this is the BAs I've been telling y'all about, bro. This is the one I've been telling y'all. I've been telling you guys, I don't know how long I've been telling y'all that B Hayes is like that, bro. I've been telling you guys this over and over again. It
You put
don't
it in the
matter.
chat. Put a poll in the chat.
You
I'll
want me to
look, B Hayes. Do you want to wait until to get it accurate? Because that's what it sounds like you want to do. So I don't want. I'm gonna go
I
against
mean,
what
no,
I want to go with. Whatever I want to go with, whatever you want. It don't make no matter to me because I think either way, I think the score won't change. I think it just might add to it, but I don't think it'll change. But I'm with
okay.
you. Whatever you want to do, homie. Whatever you want to do, I'm locked up with you.
I mean, I just wanted to be right, but if you want to go head up, I mean, and on the points and kind of make sure
I'm
that
good with
all
it.
the
I'm good
points
with
got,
it. I'm good with that. I'm cool with that.
we
So y'all
can do
want
it
it.
that way. It ain't no.
So y'all want it tomorrow then,
I I would
or you want it
prefer it,
today?
but we can go head up on the scoring
I'm,
right now. I mean, I
all
just
right.
don't want
Well,
to. I
we
don't
only
want to
gonna
take
go
an
one way
hour to get
now.
the scoring right, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I feel you. I don't want to take an hour either, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this in the comments. So people thought David won that first one. So Dave, nobody shitted on you, Dave. Nobody crapped on you. People thought you won that first debate with Preach. So here is the debate right now.
All right, bro.
Smash the like button, y'all. Smash the like button and support your boy, bro. Smash the like button. Support your boy in that PayPal or Cash App, whatever. Support your boy. All right, so
Hey,
who won?
Breezy, I'm saving your ass for undisputed, nigga.
Joe Breezy
You heard that, Breezy?
B. Hayes.
I said I'm saving your
All right,
ass
here
for
it is.
undisputed.
Hey man,
There it is,
enjoy
y'all. There it is.
enjoy your world title,
If
dog.
you
You know.
win, if you win, if you win.
All right, there it is. There it is. There you go. So I put that in the I put it in the comments. You guys let me know who y'all think won this. Now, again, y'all, my bros just said they want to do it right now. So we're gonna do it right now. We're not taking this back now. We ain't go back to tomorrow and talk about it tomorrow. And nah, bro. Y'all said y'all want to do it right now. I gave y'all the opportunity. So let's do it right now.
All right.
B Hayes, that's what you
All
want. You
right,
want
we're
it
about
right
to find
now?
the champion right now.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
we can get it.
It's too late. You already said it, bro. So here it is. All
Yeah,
right.
we can get it.
So now we doing it. You said Ray wins, and you said he's bigger, stronger, faster. That is 1, 2, 3. Taller, at the reach, dedicated jabber, hard jabber, busier jabber, he's meaner with a better finisher, he's got better conditioning. And he goes past 12, Floyd hasn't. Talked about Tommy Wilfredo. You said his pot shots are better for Ray. He's a better pressure fighter, better inside fighter, a better athlete with better feet. He's more explosive. He's a bigger fighter with KOs. KO'd more bigger fighters. Right? I'm just typing. So you know what I say. You know what I'm saying because you know what you say. He KO'd bigger fighters. He fought bigger fighters and KO'd them. All right. Which then went to prove that Ray's power carries. You gave me 2 examples about Hatton and Ortiz. That proved that Floyd's don't. Right? These prove 2 right here prove that Floyd's don't. You said Roy's lead foot movement is better. He's a better showman in the ring. He can bang in the phone booth or whatever other way he wants, which is 2 points. That's 2 points right there. All right, Floyd was just basic, and we talked about how it was just basic. You gave me 3 examples. Correct me if I'm wrong. My memory is very good, but you gave me 3 on why Floyd is just basic. 3 different type of instances on how he fights, which would make it easier for Ray. You put a lot of stuff in there, but what I did is I was listening to you, and I was capturing the points, and I did this for my bro B Hayes too. I was listening and I captured the points that emphasize something versus all of the conversation that went around it, or else I would have never been able to get anything. So I had to focus on the emphasis, the main point, and then the emphasis. So you'll see that throughout this right here. You said Ray was a better hooker. He went to the body better and had a better pull. He was a better hooker, so he would go to the body with a better pull counter than Floyd, right? He was a better brawler. And then you gave an example of Hagler. right? You said Ray, the times that Ray would hurt you, and you gave an example of Hearns. Um, moving side to side was better, which was his lateral, right? You talked about he's not pillow fisted. Um, his punch trajectory, the angles of Ray's punches. You talked about Floyd's defense not set on footwork; it's set on upper body. You talked about Ray's lower body movement was better than Floyd's lower body movement. Ray can stop Floyd, not the other way around. Floyd could take things, but not everything, right? And you said that because Ray would give him everything. That was round one. All right. To the round one for B. Hayes, when B. Hayes said, Floyd, stop me. I'm listening. Okay, you said Floyd never lost. Ray lost, right? Well, these are two different points. Floyd never lost, but Ray lost. So are these rebuttals to these things? Ray's power carries. Yeah, but and you gave examples of why it carries. Basic, better hooker. Times he hurt you with Hearns. So that's not him being undefeated. Is not a rebuttal. It's a statement all of his own. Then he gave examples of people who beat Ray, right? When he gave Camacho, he gave Norris, he gave Duran, and then he talked about the two gifts, which you didn't rebut the two gifts, but you really didn't need to. I think you guys was cooking good enough. Never been dropped. Ray's been dropped 6 times. He named the 6 times. That's why I put name 6 instead of writing down the names. He dropped 6 times and named all 6. So this counts for 6. You'll see. I'm going to remove this so I don't count an extra point, right? So I don't count an extra, but I'm going to put this like that so that we count all 6 that he named, right? So I'm going to do it that way so that we count all 6. All right. Ray losing and getting dropped, right? So this right here, you said Ray lost and Ray losing. Getting dropped is a whole different story, right? So this is the same as this, but it's not the same as that, which is why I can delete that or keep the whole thing because they're all 2 different points. I hope you guys see that. All right, so then talked about the chin is better, the speed is better, the feet is better.
Wait, getting dropped and then right over it says getting dropped 6 times. It
Right.
says Ray got dropped 6 times.
But
and then Ray losing and getting dropped is right under. That's not the
did
same
I delete
thing?
that? I thought I deleted this.
Yeah, I just said 10%. I was saying 10% of the time Ray was either losing or getting dropped, and 100% of the time Floyd was winning.
Yeah.
That's where that
came from.
Ray losing and getting dropped.
Because I could have swore I deleted something from this. I removed something from this. Hold up, let me see. I'm pretty sure I removed something. Oh, name the names. Yeah. So this was the 10% of the 10% of the time versus 100%, which I didn't catch. So, well, how you see? Say it again. Say what you said again, because that point was this.
I said Ray was losing or getting dropped 10% of the time. 100% of the time, Floyd Mayweather was winning.
Yes.
And not getting dropped, and he never got dropped by an opponent.
But those were that. So that's how that would have been right there. Right. So that's why those are 2 different things, because it's 2 different points, 10%, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Chin, speed, feet, power is volume. Power is volume. Floyd stops volume. He slows the volume down. He will be conditioned in 15. Gave 4 examples. Doghouse rules. 3 examples. His mentality. 3 examples. Savage in press conferences. 4 examples. His defense better than core, and he neutralizes you and gave 4 examples of that. Smothers punches. He parries punches. Defense to offense. Can't fight just one way with him. He doubles your power output. IQ sets traps. Speed, speed and accuracy to affect the combos. The offense off the shoulder roll and he's a more patient fighter. The reach is not an issue, and the jab is not an issue, and he's a meaner fighter, and he stays meaner, right? So this is B. Hayes' stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which then would lead to any rebuttals in this that I see. Bigger, taller, reach, harder jab, busier, meaner, finish. So y'all both said both fighters were mean. So that don't really rebut each other. It's either the same point or I remove them both. It doesn't really rebut nothing. Okay, so let me see. Fighting side to side, man, not all right. So saying one fighter is faster than the other is not really a rebut of the other without giving an example of why someone is faster than the other. Because if I just say I'm good and you say you're good, then that doesn't rebut. It either stays that we either both get a point or neither one of us get a point. It's the same exact thing.
Yeah,
But
I
if
gave
you
him
say,
speed. I gave Floyd speed because his speed also is has accuracy.
sure, but I'm pretty
It's
sure
like both of them are fast, but Floyd more accurate. That
yeah,
was my point.
but I caught that right there though.
Okay, you good? You good? It's all good.
Yeah, I caught that right there because up here you said speed, and then you said down here later on he's better at speed because his speed is accurate and it would affect the combos.
Uh-huh.
You see how I captured them
Yeah.
both?
Uh-huh.
Because just saying I'm fast, both of you guys said I'm fast. But then putting something context to it.
I put context to it. I used the Marvin
I never
Hagler
said you
fight
didn't.
about Floyd using
I
his.
never said you didn't. I didn't remove nothing. Hold up, y'all. I didn't remove nothing. Don't shoot me now. I didn't remove. I ain't taking nothing away from nobody. Nothing. I just said if we both say we're fast, then I could either take them both or leave them both. But if you guys put context of which you guys both did, then they both stay or they all go. Right. And if you put 4 points of context and he put 2 points of context or vice versa, then you're both stay and you now have 4 points and he has 2 points. But I don't take anything. Or I take 2 points and 2 points and leave 2 points. It's the same score. It'd be 102 or 100.
All right.
I know you guys see that. Don't shoot me now. I know y'all see that. Okay. Just make sure y'all wanted this now. Y'all, I could have did this overnight, but y'all wanted this. But okay. So anyways, let's keep going to this. Because I guarantee you, both of y'all. Matter of fact, I'll wait to say this until I finish. Because I guarantee this statement I'm about to say is an absolute fact. But let's keep going. All right, so that was that, right? Reach not an issue, jab not an issue. A counter to that would have talked about, well, whatever. They're when we get y'all do that. So whatever. So anyway, so here we go. So then my boy, this savage monster, went on to talk about titles and the numbers are juiced. Gave 5 examples of those numbers being juiced. Who you fought and when. Ray beat them across the board. Ray's better. Smaller comp with his peers gave 4 examples. Elite Smoke gave 5 examples. Floyd and how the non-elite smoke, the elite smoke of Ray and the non-elite smoke of Floyd gave 4 examples, then gave another 3 examples of the ones that Floyd struggled with. Said Floyd is about it's his glory versus money, and then never smashed the gas and gave 8 examples about how Floyd never smashed the gas based on it being about money and not glory. B. Hayes said about the titles and the numbers being juiced. He said he was 16 years as a champion. Sounds good, but he was 16 years as a champion. And his resume is he won. He struggles old, but won. Ray lost his last 2. Floyd using the jab were Ray's vulnerable to. Gave variations, 5 of them. Not as conditioned as Floyd. With his open guard is bad. waiting to capitalize on mistake. That's bad for Ray. His defense wins championships, and the gap is wide when it comes to that. Offense is good, but defensive gap ain't. The defensive gap ain't. It's wide for there. And both analyze. But they both analyzed what that y'all said about the 50, the fights and stuff, all the fights he had at the higher ages or whatever, or that what the hell was that point scale you guys were talking about? Y'all was talking about some type of point scale or whatever the hell that thing was. Not a point scale, but damn it, I see it in my head, but you guys gave me so much that I can't. The differential, some type of shit.
Plus minus.
It was
Minus.
yeah.
They both analyzed the plus minus, but with Floyd, his 50-0 is better. The plus minus shit. That's what that is.
Right.
But you already, but in his one, remember now, and I told you that your time had ran out, and you said a couple of things, and you spoke about one of those things that you mentioned was not. You said two things, and I'm not even gonna say what they were. Whatever. But you spoke about the plus minus, and I didn't capture that.
You're talking to me, right, BF?
I'm speaking to you, Joe Breezy. You spoke about the plus minus, and I didn't capture the plus minus. And the reason why I didn't capture it because this is on me. The reason why I didn't capture it is because how you said it, I didn't expect B. Hayes to say anything about it, but he did right here. This is what he was talking about when he was talking about the plus minus, and he's 50-0, and Floyd is better. Floyd's plus minus is better, right here. So because I didn't capture yours at all, because the way you said it, I didn't think B. Hayes was going to say it, and then B. Hayes actually did it. Then if I would have captured yours, I'd be removing them both. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You didn't write it because you think he wasn't fucking with it? Come on, BF.
Yes.
Nah, because you was past.
Come on, Chet.
Time limit.
We human beings. I get it.
But the way you said it, you made it to not a point. So it wasn't a point. So I didn't capture your plus minus. I'm telling you this now.
I understand. I got you.
Because I didn't capture it and he said something about it, you guys rebutted each other. So if I would have captured it, I'd be deleting yours and I'd be deleting his. So because I didn't capture yours, there's nothing to delete. But because he said it, I just deleted his. Does that make sense to everybody? Did I lose anybody?
Nah, you didn't lose me.
I want to make sure you guys understand that I'm being extremely fair here. Because I absolutely know you said a plus minus. And you said you can remove that. It don't really matter because blah, 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 yada, yada. And then he said his plus minus was better. So I just removed his, but you said it and I didn't capture it because you were saying other things that I was trying to listen to capture to make sure that I did the best that I could. So you guys both see why I removed one of his and I didn't remove nothing from Joe Breezy because he actually said it and both of y'all know he said it. Y'all heard him say it and y'all both did this. But anyways, let's keep going. That was your second. That was B. Hayes' rebuttal to his. All right, now on to his third, right? So, so over here. So this was this one right here. On to his third. This was his third and last. Fighters have his exposed, the shoulder roll with the jab. You gave how jab breaks the space. He makes him move his feet. Gave 3 examples when he spoke about Cotto. Gave 3 examples when he spoke about Oscar. And then he talked about Floyd Sr. isn't as good as Ray's trainer. He talked about the direction of the shoulder roll, the Shane Mosley example, and then that he knocked his dad out. And he gave 3 examples on how that direction of the shoulder roll would have been a problem. Now, he said it differently, but like I said, I listened to it and I counted the examples. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the reason why it's short like that. And that's the reason why if you look at your first one, yours is short the way it is because you see where it says 4 examples, 3 examples, 3 examples, 4 examples. Man, I would have missed something if I would have just been typing. I would have missed it. So I had to listen to your points. And then when you broke to the next point, that's when I counted. Okay, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's when I counted. And then bam, okay, 4 examples, bam, we're on the next point. That's how I did that. And that's why you see that and not the actual names that y'all wrote. Anyways, so now that this was his third and last, right? Fighter habit, shoulder roll jab, jab breaks the space. make him move his feet. Gave 3 examples with Cotto, 3 examples with Oscar. Floyd is not as good as Ray's trainer. The direction of the shoulder roll is how he would set him up. Just gave the Shane Mosley example. Talked about how Ray knocked at his dad and gave 3 examples about the shoulder roll movement and how he could capitalize on it. Okay, down now, my bro B Hayes said, if we're talking about this right here, the fighter habits. Well, he ducked Aaron Pryor if we're talking about his fighter habits. And then he broke down some more of the habits. Floyd perfected it with the shoulder roll. The habit is not vulnerable. He perfected it because one of them was the Philly shell and the other one is the Floyd shoulder roll, right? Floyd perfected it. Now, I didn't capture that, but I need to because you guys know he said that and I know he said that, right? So there should be a point right here that says there was 2 different type of rolls. The Philly shell and then the Floyd shoulder roll. Those are 2 different things. One of them was the Philly shell. The other one, which then he came back now because I captured the Floyd perfect, and I knew I was going to do this, right? Mm-hmm. So he said Floyd perfected it. It's not vulnerable. But before that, he said, if we're talking about habits, there is 2. And the 2 habits he said was the 2 examples. I should have did this is what I should have did. That's what I should have did. Those 2 examples was the Philly shell and then the Floyd shoulder roll. And the Philly shell, then he went and tell you that the Philly shell was his dad's, but the shoulder roll was Floyd's that he perfected. Mm-hmm. So y'all see that now. There's 2 examples, and then he gave examples of the other 2. All right, examples of the other 2. So the Philly shell and then the Mayweather shoulder roll or whatever, right? But he gave you 2. So I'm not adding nothing. This ain't nothing that don't nobody see. Y'all could go back and listen to this yourself, and you can hear he said that. All right, anyway, so then he said, was caught but made adjustments and won. He went to Oscar, right? You guys really didn't rebut many of your points, bro. You guys y'all went at the point, but you didn't remove a point. Y'all really didn't remove points except for the damn it, the what's the name things, plus minus. That's really the only thing y'all removed here because he mentioned the 3 examples of Oscar, which is true, right? But then he said, yeah, but he won. So if he agreed to it, like, yeah, you mentioned Oscar, yeah, you agreed, but he won. Now what? You shouldn't agree to it. You should have just said, so what?
I said he a legend and he a Hall of Famer like Sugar Ray. So what make you think?
Which I got on there. Right?
Okay. So I was like, that was right my there. Point. I was like,
says right there, Oscar could. He's a legend right there. Yada yada. Yeah, he's a legend, but he won. Yeah. So if you wanted to rebut one of those points, and I'll give you guys this gem for food for thought. If you want to rebut a point like the powerful point that he said, and it was a dope ass point, and you really could have rebutted all 3 of these right here. You could have rebutted all 3 of these, right? Where he said, make him move his feet, and he gave 3 examples of Cotto, and then gave 3 examples of Oscar, right? You could have rebutted all 3 of those with one-liners, and a one-liner is all that like something to the effect of don't agree. You don't agree because agreeing, then he just got his point. You just agreed to his point. And then you said, but he won, right? So you agreed to his point. So you gave him his points, and then you just made your own point. What you could have did is just said he won. So you're making all these points, and that's fine. Floyd won. So then what good is your point if you said that? But you agreed to it, right? And stop me if I'm wrong now. Stop me if I'm making something up. You agreed to it. You agreed to what he said. And then you said, yeah, these type of things, blah, blah, blah. But he beat Oscar, right? And you said he beat Cotto too, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Did you say that? I could be wrong that you said that. But I know you said you beat Oscar. You said, yeah, no, you didn't. You said, no, you did say he beat Cotto. You did. You did say
and Castillo and yeah.
I don't remember Castillo, but I do remember Cotto. I do remember you said he beat Cotto.
Hey, can I ask you a question real quick?
You can ask me whatever you want.
I'm a little confused on this, right? When you said that he said that his dad's shell was called the Philly, and and through time, Floyd's was called the Mayweather shell, right? So
Yes.
that's why you added another point to it because that's two totally different
Because of
things.
this right here, because of your point was habits, and his point to your point was habits, and then he gave the two different habits.
Right. So what I'm saying, so wouldn't my counter to those two different habits be that Shane through at the same spacing, same distance, through the same exact downward right hand that Ray did. Let's because the only
Mm-hmm.
thing we're doing is changing the name. It had the same effect. Let's
Sure,
exclude the name, it had the same effect. So isn't that my
sure,
counter to that? Saying that Shane through the same exact downward right crossing had success versus Floyd that Leonard did. So by virtue
right.
of that, let's exclude the name. If you put that same Ray Leonard right there and he throws that same shot, I don't care if it's called the Philly shell, the Ray shell, or the Midwest shuffle shell, it's still
Mm-hmm.
going to land and find its mark. So isn't that my counter to that as well? Or am I missing that wrong?
If you had one round after, then you would have been able to say that. But being that this was the last round, then you can't articulate that. And we can't re-articulate things after the fact.
But
What you said,
articulated that in time. That's why I
but
used that
what you
Shane
said up
example as the
here,
mirror of current day. I use that Shane thing as a current day mirror for
yeah, that's
today,
right there.
mixed mirrored with the past.
That's right there. But I didn't remove it. So if I did, if it was a rebuttal, he would be rebutting you because you went first. So that means he had the last word. So you would not be rebutting him. He'd be rebutting you. Does that make sense? You're not rebutting him. He's got the last word. You went first. So your last right here, these points.
I try to bake rebuts into my rounds, and
Sure.
going forward, I can't rebut somebody being in front. Now that I know that, I got it. We got no problem. I just want to clarify that. We good.
Sure. So this right here stayed, right? You gave directions of the shoulder roll, and you gave an example of Shea Mosley, and then you talked about how he knocked at his dad, and you gave 3 examples of how, right? So this is it. So what he's doing in his third round is either rebutting all of your rounds or just your third, right? You don't have another shot. So when he's talking about the habits, I gotta go off of what he's saying with the habits. Like you don't have a rebuttal, bro. Like you don't got this is I can't it wouldn't be a rebut backwards. He'd be rebutting you. So hopefully that makes sense because I don't want you guys to feel like anything's negative here. He'd be rebutting you. So then he gave the 2 habits and then he spoke about the perfected blah blah blah. Talked about I really don't see many things that you guys actually rebutted each other because you talked about the habits and then he talked about the habits. So y'all the habits that you made are good points and the habits that he made are good points, but they don't really cross each other out. They're just good points all of their own. With Shane Mosley doing what Shane Mosley did, goes against a habit that he has, right? Of what you said, and I agree. But however, he's talking about the Philly shell and the shoulder roll, and how he perfected one and the other one he didn't basically. So I really don't see how those would cross each other out. And even if they did, you both would just lose one. So if you both had 100, you both have 99. Like that's all that would do. Like this right here, time on the ropes. You said something about time on the ropes. But then he just said you get on his bike. So the ones that you have and the ones that he have don't really, I could remove them both or I can keep them both. And it really wouldn't make a difference because it's the same score.
But if I'm giving examples on how to get them there and keep them there from the fighter's perspective, and he's just saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get off," that's a general statement. Is that really the same?
Well, if you say if you say this, which I said to you guys earlier on, right? If you say, "Hey, I'll get you on the ropes," and how and then you give 4 examples of how to keep you on the ropes, and then he says, "You'll get me on the ropes, and I'll just get on my bike and use left and right lateral movement." Well, now you gave 4, he gave 2, so 2 get crossed out and 2 stay. You rebutted 2, like you gave 4 examples. He gave 2 examples of the same thing. So you guys rebutted. You gave the rebuttal, but the rebuttal, 2 of them are gone. He rebutted 2. I've done this before, and you guys have seen me do this. 2 of them are gone, and then 2 are not, because you've only rebutted 2. Like I'm only going off of what y'all say. So if you gave me 4 examples and he gave me 2 examples, well, 2 of yours are gone. You keep 2, and he loses 2. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Not the best for no reason. Can do it in different ways. Can adjust based on the op. Create space to transition for offense to defense. Okay, so let's scroll up and let's look for duplicates. This, for everybody to know, understands now, that's different. These are different ones. That's how that looks. Bigger, stronger, faster, taller, reach, dedicated jab, harder jab, busier in the ring, meaner, finisher, conditioning. Past 12, Tommy Wilfredo. These are both examples right here. Pot shots, better for Ray, pressure, inside pressure, athlete, better feet. More explosive, bigger at KOs with bigger guys, power KOs, Hatton, Ray, better showman. I'm looking for duplicates. That's all I'm looking for. Urine, change, tree, okay, I don't see any duplicates. Defense to offense. I've seen that before. I'm going to highlight this because I've seen that defense to offense. Can just straighten on make relevant speak for patience switch here. 16 shots. Repetition. In regard, defense wins championships. Offense good, but defense can't paint. Not the best. Can adjust based on your reasons. Creates. Okay, so there's the change right there. So this one is he just said his defense to offense is better, and then down here he said he can create space to transition from offense to defense. So there's a difference. Okay, I feel like we're good. Stop me if I'm not good. Stop me if someone wants to say something, because I'm about to count these. Yeah. I feel like we're good. Stop me while I'm doing this. I feel like we're good.
Nah, you good.
All right. All right, here we go, y'all, for the WBC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Add 3 to 28, as you see the parentheses right there. So 3 to 28 is 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46 plus 5. 46 plus 5 is 51. 52, 53. 53 plus 4 is 57. 58. 58 plus 5 is 64. No, 63. And then 63 plus 4 is 67. 67 plus 3 is 70. 71. 71 plus 8 is 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 83 plus 3 is 86. 86 plus 3 is 89, 90, 91, 92. 92 plus 3 is 95. That is what he got. He's got 95. 5. And everybody saw me count it. 95. All right. Now, here down to my bro B Hayes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You gave 6 times. Remember the 6 times I told y'all. Let me count this again because I went back to make sure that we was good. Remember, I put this 6 times because he named this 6. Let's do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 plus 4 is 25, 26. 26 plus 3 is 29, 30. 30 plus 3 is 33, 34. 34 and 4 is 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 and 4 is 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 58 plus, no, that's just 1. Ray lost his last 2. 15, that's 59. No, let me count this shit again. I don't want to do nobody wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 29, 30, 33, 34, 37, 38, 39, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. That's just 1, y'all. 60, 61, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. 74 plus 2 is 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 84.
Shit.
84 to 95 is it.
Damn, I just
84
knocked
to
it out.
95.
All right. That was a good championship fight
the
right there.
BAs. This is the BAs I've been telling y'all about, bro. Who did
Blessings
y'all
to you,
think?
B. Hayes. I appreciate you. You brought that
Man,
shit, B. Hayes. Appreciate
appreciate
you.
you, Dad. It was
Bro, y'all had Joe Breezy winning by 56%. So it was basically 50-50.
okay. All right. Well,
It was
hey, I
basically
appreciate y'all,
50.
man. I live to fight
Hey,
Joe,
another day.
hey, hold up a second, bro. Hold on a second. Because yeah, you didn't win. Yeah, Joe Breezy got the dub, but you're in line with Dank. So Dank can stay dangerous about the GOAT. So you got a title shot with Dank, bro. Or you got to either title shot with Dank or stay dangerous. You got a
Yeah.
title shot, bro. So if Dank win, you right back in line, bro.
Hell yeah. All right.
So I mean that is what it is right there. So anyway, so let's go to this card, right? That was a fucking hellacious debate.
Hey, real quick, I got a quick question for you, BF.
Yep.
I have a fight with a debate with Fight Sports, and
And your belt's on the line.
my belt's gonna be on the line, even though he's coming off a 3-fight losing streak. You're gonna kill my championship profile with that one.
Hey, that's not my problem, bro. You agreed to that.
You remember, I try to tell him, sit on it, and let's get it while it's hot. Because I didn't want this to happen. Fight Sports, if you listen, you fucking up my championship profile. Now I gotta knock out a bum in my first title defense. Respectfully.
Hey, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Y'all did this, bro. Don't look at me. Fight Sports is next up anyway. He's your mandatory. Yeah, Fight is your mandatory anyway, bro. So you ain't got a choice anyway. Yeah, my boy B Hayes dropped down to number 5. Stay Dangerous is about to compete, so he's down. Tony is now behind Fight Sports. B Hayes is number 5. Yeah, this A1 is number 3. So A1 is number 3, and Follower is up here. And who is behind Dank? Terrell, because David is the champ. So Terrell is up like that. So that's that right there. So then this looks like this now. This looks like this. So this is fight. Fight sport is your mandatory. And I'll do the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's stay drops down too. So stay drops down because stay's about to compete. So that means follower is 6. So B Hayes is 5. So Terrell jumps above B Hayes. So that's what that looks like. And then, yeah, that looks like that. So this is, so follower can now challenge people in the top 5, except for number 1, right? Follower can now challenge. And B Hayes is still number 5, so you can challenge anybody in there. Bro, this is the B Hayes I've been telling y'all about, bro. This is the one I've been telling y'all. Everybody's been running around here. Y'all think I was bullshitting for all this time, and I've been telling y'all, bro, I've been telling y'all he nice, bro. I swear I've been telling y'all. And y'all be like, nah, man, I don't B Hayes this and B Hayes that. And I've been telling y'all, all right, y'all go ahead and keep sleeping on. I keep telling you he nice, bro. He's nice, man. And here it is. So now we got 3 champions, y'all. We got 3.
Hey, BF, real quick. After this next title fight, can you pull me back up so me and Fight Sports can get our so I can give him his title shot?
If Fight Sports is here,
I believe so.
Speaking of that, BF, I haven't seen Max ever in the chat now for almost 2 hours.
I haven't seen him either. So don't worry about it, Dave. Yeah, he's just gonna be the next one. That's all. He's not your manager.
I don't want to get stripped. If this nigga comes back when I'm gone, bro, I don't want to get stripped.
No, you're not gonna get stripped. What I'm saying to you is your mandatory is Freedom March. So Freedom March can challenge you whenever he wants to. But Mag is the guy that you're gonna have to debate next.
But like BF, me and Naughty are lined up for Thursday now for unification.
Well, if you and Nardi unify, then Mag is the Mando to one of y'all.
No problem. Yeah, we unify on Thursday. We debate it.
Yeah, that's all that is. Mag has got to debate. Whoever wins, Mag got the winner, dog. He got to. If the mandatory don't take the spot, this is diabolical that I'm even saying it. I cannot believe I can't even saying this shit. I can't. I swear I cannot believe this shit, bro. But if you guys unify, and because y'all have debates, right? Then, hey, Mag got a shot at Mag got a shot, bro. Like, look at this. Here is Mag right here, bro. You're the champion. Mag got a shot at you. Y'all already got this set in. So if you and Nardi unify, because Nardi ain't got nobody, right? Nardi ain't got nobody. So
we going for Thursday. Yeah.
I was waiting for this goofy bitch ass hoe ass nigga. I was waiting for this sucker duck ass clown, just so I can block you myself, pussy. Goodbye. Take your goofy ass over to them other pages in Dickie. Goodbye, goof troop.
Hey, I'm gonna fall back. Hey, good luck to Stay Dangerous and Dank Father. Out of order promotions up in this bitch, and we champions. Y'all still show up with class. Hey, I'm gonna fall back. Salute to the chat.
Salute to my bro Joe Breezy, man.
Hey, but
Salute.
I'm right here, BF. If Fight Sports is here, I'm right here, and I'm ready next if he's ready.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You guys think y'all go to these pages and disrespect me, and you think I don't know? I do know. I do know. I know y'all disrespecting me, and 9 times out of 10, I don't ever care what y'all say, bro. I don't never care. You guys can talk trash all you want. Talk trash about me. You disrespected me. After jumping on my page and talk about, yo, BF, smoker lips ass nigga. Yo, BF, I'll tell you one thing, but I don't never disrespect. I've been knowing you for so long. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, BF. I've been rocking with you for 10 years, BF, and all this other stuff. I see you talk about me, bro. I see you talk about me. Anything I've ever said about you, I said while you're right here. You go to other pages and disrespect me. You a sucker in real life. Only suckers do that. Only suckers. At least my boy Dave, whenever me and David was going through our thing and we was going at each other, right? When he was trolling me. He trolled me to me. Me, straight to me. You niggas
Facts.
disrespect me to other pages. That's why I have respect for Dave. Even when he was trolling me, I had respect because he could do it to me. He could come to me and troll me. You niggas are clowns. I will never respect y'all, ever. Because y'all are not like that in real life. Anyways, here go Nardi pulling up right there. Nardi, what up though? We about to
Yeah,
get to the next one
What
with
up?
my boy,
the,
with my
the
bros.
topic we
Just
have is
I'm
Shakur
just
versus Devin
locking in
Haney,
with
bro.
I'm just locking in with Dave real quick. Shakur versus Devin. I got Devin. The
Yeah.
unification will happen Thursday.
Bet that. Shakur
Yeah,
and Devin. Let's
who
go.
wins and why, BF? Who wins and
All right,
why?
bet. Okay, bet. So we're gonna lock in a unification. We're gonna lock this in with my boy Dave and Nardi. It's actually the other way
Naughty's
around.
another Naughty's another rapper.
Yeah, it's actually this way. It would actually be this way because Nardi won his belt first. So it would actually be that way.
And I already stepped on David before.
Nah,
Nah,
that
nigga.
don't matter. That don't matter. That don't matter.
Oh,
That
this is
don't
Nigga,
this
matter.
the baby
I'm
press
6 and
conference. I'm
7. Hey,
talking shit.
BF, you gotta fix my record, bro. I'm six
I'm
and
gonna,
seven now.
I'm gonna fix it all, bro. I'm gonna fix it all. I got you. Right after this live is over with, I'm gonna get to fix this. I owe y'all this, bro. I owe this. So as soon as I finish, I'm gonna end this. I owe y'all edits. I've been slacking, bro. I got edits. I gotta cut up, drop them. So I
Yeah, I'll
owe
be
y'all
like,
a lot.
when BF dropping this shit?
Yeah, I got you, bro. I'm gonna try to get it all done today. Right after this, right here, we schedule all the next debates. I'm gonna end my live and I'm gonna get to editing. I'm gonna try to drop them all today. Is what I want to do. But anyway, so we got Nardi and we got Dave. We got Shakur versus Devin. Who wins and why? Right?
Yep.
All right. And then who got Dev and who got Shakur? Nardi, you got Dev, right?
Yeah, I got
Yep.
them.
All right, bet that.
I can
There
tell.
it is, locked in. Dave got core. There it is. Y'all
Hey,
set.
Naughty.
I'll fix all these
Hey,
things.
Naughty, question, Naughty. It doesn't matter which weight class. We're just talking about the fight inside the ring, right?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's all
Yeah, we just talking about the fight inside the ring. Doesn't matter.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, there it
All right.
is. So that's locked in. All right, bros. Let me get to this other title fight, y'all. Let me get this other title fight. Salute to my bro Nardi. Salute to my bro Dave. Dave, get you some rest, Ken, because Mag ain't here. So you got
Salute,
your
bro.
salute to my brother Dave, man. Salute to the champ. Okay, so let's get to this now. We got my bros in the building. Here go both my bros. We got Stay Dangerous and Dank. That's what we got. This is going to be another dope ass debate. All right, so we about to crown a champ. Bro. One of y'all is going to drop to number 5, and one of y'all is about to be the champ. All right, so what we doing? Yo, D1 is calling for the smoke, y'all. So I don't know why don't nobody want to debate D1. Yo, D1, you could just call somebody out, bro. Just know, hey, D1, know you can call somebody out, bro. So D1, before we get to this debate right here, D1, you're number 6 in the IBF, bro. You could call out anybody from 5 to 2. You're number 6 here, bro. You could call out anybody from 5 to 2. D1, in the WBA, you're number 3. So you can call out follower or no man to become the mandatory. You can call out follower, right? And you could call out Freedom March. You're number 4. Well, you can't call out Freedom March. Nah, you can't. You can call out Tony though, D1. Because you could call out anybody in the top 5.
Hey, hold on, BF. We can find a topic. I'll run in with D1 next week. We can find a topic on it.
Hey, D1, you and A1. Hey, A1's you calling out D1? That's in the WBA though. I mean WBO.
No, I just said if he can't find nobody, he won't win next week. I'll run it with him. Why not?
Okay, he said bet that. Then that means he would take your number 3 spot if he beat you. And if he loses, he would drop down to number 6, and Preacher Man would move up, and Mag would move up. That's crazy. Yo, bro, if you guys debate, whoever, bro, do you guys realize that you guys debating, or whoever loses that is going to put Mag 7 in top 5? That is crazy.
This shit rigged if he go top 5. I'm blaming you.
Don't, hey, bro. All I'm doing is moving as y'all are moving, bro.
Hey,
I'm
no,
just
hey,
moving as
hey,
y'all are moving.
you got a sanctioning fee, bro. Like you know how them sanctions
Nah,
body
dog.
is. We
Nah,
throw a
yeah.
bone, you gonna move them now.
This is crazy. But okay, so we got. We'll talk about it after this title fight, bro. We'll cook on this. We'll make these right after this. We'll make them. We'll make them. All right. So let me get back to this now. So we got the last one. We about to crown a champ. All right, about the crown a champ between Dank Father and my boy Stay Dangerous. All right, both of my bros are about to debate, and they're debating Devin versus Core resume. No,
Nah,
that's
nah.
David B. Hayes.
A-
Y'all debating
AJ and
Wilder. And AJ.
Wilder.
I got it. I got it. I got it. It's on there. I got it. Wilder versus AJ. Who has the best resume? All right, that's what y'all are debating. Wilder versus AJ. Who has the best resume? All right, this is the debate, y'all. This is the debate right here. Wilder versus AJ. Who has the best resume? All right. So let me go ahead and get this right. My boy Dank. Dank, you're ranked number one. Stay is number two. So you're clear. Oh, let me put the poll up, y'all. That's right. Let me put the poll up. And then we'll get to this. Let me put the poll up. Who won? Who does the chat think won between my brother B Hayes and my other brother Joe Breezy? Who does the chat think won? There you go. Who does the chat think won between both of my bros? All right, there you go. So I put that in the chat. Let y'all go ahead and cook. Let y'all two do that. And when this debate is over with, I'll stop that, right? All right. So this is the debate we're doing. Wilder versus AJ resume. All right. What we got? Dank, you're number one. You're the A side. You're either going to go first, you're going to call it coin flip, or you're going to let Stay call it coin flip. What you doing?
Say that again, my bad.
As the A side, you either go first, which puts you at a disadvantage, but you either go first, you're going to call the coin flip, or you're going to tell Stay to call the coin flip.
Oh, yeah, I'll flip the coin. Tails.
Tails is what he says. Heads it is. Stay. It's on you. You going to go first, or is he going first?
He's going first.
My boy, let me get this right. My boy Dank is going first. All right, Dank is going first. Stay is next. Say is second. All right, Dank. We're talking about resumes. Who has a better resume? The clock starts when you start.
All right. AJ has the better resume and is not even close. She's got the better resume in the amateurs and the pros. Let's start with the amateurs. AJ had a better win percentage in the amateurs, 93% to 85%. AJ has 10 more wins, two less losses. Edge to AJ. AJ won two gold medals in the ABA National Championship and medaled silver in the 2011 World Championships. AJ has six notable wins versus world class amateurs. Wilder only has one win versus a world class amateur, and Wilder never won the world championships like AJ. AJ competed in the first round and he lost. So that means AJ won three amateur tournaments to Wilder's only one amateur tournament, edge to AJ again. Now let's talk about Olympic success. Competing in the Olympics and Olympic success. AJ fought and beat three gold Olympic medalists. Wilder only beat one former gold Olympic medalist. Joshua's Olympic resume is deeper than Wilder's. He beat more Olympians and fighters who medaled higher. AJ won a gold medal in the 2012 Olympics. Wilder won a silver medal in the 2008 Olympics. Last time I checked, gold is higher than silver. Edge AJ again. Now let's talk about the pros. AJ's resume shows quality over quantity. Wilder's resume shows quantity over quality. AJ fought five Olympians in the pros. Wilder fought one Olympian in the pro. Edge AJ showing he fought the more decorated Olympic pedigree fighters. AJ beat more world champions, fought more world champions. AJ beat four world champions to Wilder's one victory over a world champion. Edge to AJ again. AJ fought two future Hall of Famers to Wilder's one future Hall of Famer. Edge to AJ for having more Hall of Famers on his resume. AJ is 1-1 and Wilder's 0-2 versus Hall of Famers. That's the edge to AJ again. Wilder has never fought a reigning unified AJ has fought two unified champions. AJ fought two guys with losing records on his resume. Wilder fought nine guys with losing records on his resume, proving that Wilder's resume is full of losing journeymen. Wilder's beginning of his resume is a result of Golden Boy matchmaking. I can give you two examples of fighters, Zurdo Ramirez and Jaime Munguia. There's two other Golden Boy fighters with padded resumes. And Wilder's second half of his resume is a result of PBC careful matchmaking. I can give you two PBC examples, Javante Davis and Jamal Charlo, two PBC fighters with padded resumes. Matchroom is known for giving their fighters stiff competition. Example, Katie Taylor and Callum Smith, who both have great resumes. So AJ had the tougher matchmaking. Wilder didn't fight versus a 10-plus win fighter until he was 12 fights in. AJ fought a 14-win guy in his second fight in the pros. That proves Wilder took 11 super light touches in his first 11 fights. AJ started his career versus an undefeated fighter. AJ has fought 7 undefeated fighters to Wilder's 6 undefeated fighters. AJ has beat 6 undefeated fighters, and Wilder has only beaten 4 undefeated fighters. Edge to AJ for beating more unbeaten fighters. Wilder has no unifications. AJ has 2 unification fights on his resume, Klitschko and Parker. AJ's fought more top 10 contenders than Wilder. AJ has fought 13 top 10 ranked heavyweights to Wilder's only 4 top 10 ranked heavyweights. AJ's second tier wins are better than Wilder's first tier wins. AJ has a win versus an all-time great. Wilder fought an all-time great and lost. Um, it took Wilder 34 fights to get to the world level. It took Joshua only 15 fights to get to the world level. Edge to AJ again, proving that Wilder's resume is padded with a bunch of no ones. AJ had a 4-fight stretch where he fought 4 undefeated fighters in a row.
Time.
Wilder,
Hold up. Okay, my boy, stay. Time starts when you start talking.
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear
You
me?
good? You good?
All right. Resume. A brief summary of one's skills, achievements, accolades, and/or education. Deontay Wilder has the best resume by far, and let's get into it. His Olympic career is more impressive. All that fluff that you just put on AJ's Olympic career, I care nothing about because Deontay Wilder started boxing in his 20s and won a bronze medal after 1 year of boxing. You say he won a silver, he actually won the bronze. That's more impressive than anything that AJ has done in the Olympics or the fucking amateurs because the amateurs are the Olympics. The Olympics are the amateurs. So let's get into it. Longevity as a champion. Wilder has the longest reign. Wilder had a reign for 5 years, longer than Joshua's reign. But Wilder tied Muhammad Ali in title defenses. It has never been done again. Never been done again by any other fighter. Also, winning the bronze medal after 1 year of boxing, never been done before or again. Um, Wilder also has 10 belts to Joshua's 6 belts. Wilder has 10 title defenses. AJ is only unified 2 times. The IBO belt is not a real belt, so it's 10 to 6. The level of competition faced, Wilder has faced more top 10 heavyweights than Anthony Joshua. I don't know what you're talking about or what fluff information you got from ChatGPT, but Wilder has faced Stavern, who was the WBC champion, Ortiz, who was number 3, Fury, who was a linear champion, Brazil, who was number 4 at the time. He was number 22 when Joshua fought him. Chris Arreola, who was number 8 in the WBC, Gerald Washington, who was number 8 in the IBF, Robert Helenius, who was number 10 in the WBA, Arthur Spilker, who was number 7 in the WBA, Duhaupas, who was number 5, and Molina, who was number 9. Joshua fought Joseph Parker. No, matter of fact, and Wilder also have Joseph Parker and Zedley Zane. You can add to that. Parker was number 8 and Zedley Zane being number 6. Joshua does not have those people on his resume. Joshua failed to spell of fighting niggas like Dillian White. He is a product of poor matchmaking. I don't care who was put in front of Deontay Wilder. He got them up out of there having a higher KO percentage than Anthony Joshua, 97 to 89. Anthony, you said Deontay Wilder came up fighting a whole bunch of bums. I'm so happy you said that because 28 of those bums that you said Anthony Joshua that Deontay Wilder fought other top 5 heavyweights like Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury, Louis King Kong Ortiz. So if there's so much of bumps, what does that make those other fighters, including Anthony Joshua, because he went out of his way to fight him when he could have fought better competition like a Louis King Ortiz that got knocked out by Deontay Wilder. Fighting undefeated fighters. Wilder has actually fought 9 undefeated fighters. From the start of his career to the end of his career, he has fought 9 undefeated fighters. AJ has only fought 7 undefeated fighters. That is a guaranteed fact. I don't know what chat GPT bullshit you got. Wilder is also known to come back from adversity. AJ has never came back from adversity ever, not one time in his career. Every time he's get into fire plan, he either quit, he finds a way to get out of it. He quit against Andy Ruiz. He quit against Usyk 2 times and let Usyk whoop on his ass and being the fucking smaller man. Wilder get outboxed and pull the fucking knockout out of his ass every fucking time. He did it against Ortiz. He did it against Ortiz 2 times. Joshua's biggest wins come from people with losses. Klitschko lost. Povetkin lost. Pula lost. Ruiz lost. These are all less competition fighters than fucking Deontay Wilder, caliber fighters than Deontay Wilder and or Deontay Wilder's competition. AJ has fought a supreme level of bums. AJ ducked Deontay Wilder. AJ is in his career. AJ will be known for being a fucking duck. AJ ducked Deontay Wilder. He ducked Tyson Fury. He ducked fucking Louis King Kong Ortiz. Context matters. If you're not going to say that doesn't matter, that doesn't add to your resume. He ducked $50 million. Context matters because when people say Lennox Lewis didn't fight Riddick Bowe, they say, why it didn't happen? Oh, he threw the belts in the trash. He said this was not happening. When people say, why did it take so long for Terrence Crawford to fight Errol Spence? Oh, Terrence Crawford was ducking. Terrence Crawford was pulling bullshit moves. So context matters to these situations that you're throwing out. All this pillow and fluff that you just came out of nowhere saying Wilder won a silver medal when that was never even a thing discredited everything that you just said because you went on ChatGPT and Google it, and I know this as facts.
Time. Hold up 1 second. Okay. Dang. Whenever you start talking, it's on you.
Yeah, I'm ready. You said Wilder had a better Olympic background. That's cap. Because winning gold is the highest distinction in the Olympics. Um, you said Wilder started boxing late. Well, AJ started boxing late as well. And you said the IBO don't count, but that was on the line with the WBA when he fought Klitschko. And you said the 10 title defenses, well, they were all weak. There were 9 weak title defenses versus lower tier competition. Um, Only guy out of those 10 defenses that was world champion was Tyson Fury. And I don't know what you're talking about, Chat GPT. I counted on BoxRec, so your math is wrong. You're up here capping. Um, and ducking doesn't count on resumes. No one counts the people that Shakur ducked, and no one counts the people that ducked Devin Haney on the resume. You don't get ducks counted for resumes. Now, if you want to compare their first title win versus their first title win, AJ beat Charles Martin, undefeated Charles Martin, excuse me, who was fresh off of beating undefeated Glasgow. Wilder beat Bermain Stavern, who was stopped by an 11 win and 15 loss guy. So that edges Wilder. Stavern was the worst heavyweight champion in the 10-15 year span. If you want to compare the first 5 title defenses versus the first title defenses, it's clear as AJ. AJ unified in those first 5 fights, while Wilder fought Washington, Areola, Spilka, Dupas, and Molina, 5 guys who was never world champion. AJ fought a former undisputed champion. Wilder never fought a former undisputed champion. AJ has fought a 2-weight world unified champion. Wilder has never fought a 2-weight world unified champion. Wilder fought a guy who lost 38 fights in his 14th fight, proving Wilder fought light touches again. 14 fights in, AJ was positioning himself for a world title.
Time. Hold on a second. Okay. Stay. Whenever you start talking, it's on you.
Okay, again, a resume is a brief summary of one's skills, achievements, accolades, and/or education. Like I said before, your fucking context matters to everything. you ducking does matter. AJ committed the biggest duck in boxing history, so that does matter very much. So, especially when you asked for something and it was given to you and you still said no. Okay, now let's get down into it. 28 of those bumps that you keep saying, those light touches that Wilder fought, AJ fought some of those bumps. Fury fought some of those bumps. Usyk fought some of those goddamn bumps. Lewis King Kong Ortiz fought some of those goddamn bumps. I didn't know that Lewis King Kong Ortiz was a light touch. You keep saying, "Oh, unified champion." AJ did this, AJ did that, but he did all of that. They became that after they fought him. After they fought him, you cannot count what somebody does after you fight them. You can only count someone's success at the time of the fight. I don't give a fuck what they did after they fought AJ. It matters what they were at the time of the fight. And at the time of the fight, the level of competition that he was fighting were not ranked at fucking all other than 7 damn fighters. He had light touches. Freaking Eddie Hearn put him in the best position of success. And Deontay Wilder's Olympic career is more impressive. You said he won a silver medal. You thought he won a silver medal, but he actually won a bronze after 1 fucking year. If you ask me, if AJ didn't start late, he started at 16, 17 years old. If you started at 16, 17 years old, you should be in a better position for fucking success in this sport that we call boxing because it's a long-term sport. It takes a long time to fucking know this. But Wilder again went to the Olympics, won a medal after a fucking year in boxing. You can't even get a trade in a fucking year. Um, like I said before, context matters to resumes. AJ ducked Lewis King Kong Ortiz. He ducked Deontay Wilder. He ducked Tyson Fury. He ducked Derek Chisora. And he ducked Andre Ward as of recently. AJ is going to be known as a duck. Wilder is going to be known as a warrior. AJ is known as a person who quits in the ring. Wilder fights to the death.
Time. 1 second. Okay, my boy Stay. This is my boy Dank. This is your last round. It's on you whenever you start.
All right. Wilder never avenged any of his losses. AJ actually avenged one of his losses, and Wilder admitted he didn't fight Anthony Joshua to fight Tyson Fury. He admitted live on Sky Sports that he ducked. You talked about Luis Ortiz. He was never world champion, and I said Wilder won a bronze medal in the Olympics. You keep saying silver. That's not what I said. Um, and AJ started at 18, not 16. Um, Let's see. AJ wins are over champions that are high level challengers. I don't know. What are you talking about? Wilder's wins are against lower tier opponents. Like I said, Spilka, Dupas, Washington, all those guys never were world champion. Um, Wilder's resume outside of Tyson Fury is very weak. Um, like I said, you talk about the 10 title defenses. Those was weak. AJ has strong, 7 strong title defenses. 4 out of those 7 title defenses being champion. Like I said, the only title defenses that Wilder had against champions was against Fury. AJ had no fights of corruption controversy. Malik Scott was accused of taking a dive versus Wilder, and Wilder got a gift draw against Tyson Fury when everyone saw that he was outboxed. AJ has a better record since taking their first loss. He's been 6-3 since their first loss, and Wilder is 2-3 since taking their first loss. Um, Joshua faced a wider variety of opponents, technicians, power punchers, pressure fighters, and he beat various styles, boxers and punchers. Wilder mostly beat flat-footed punchers and smaller guys with limited skills, other than Ortiz and Fury. Everybody was smaller. Um, and yeah, they have similar opponents. So Wilder's best win is was what?
Time.
Eh,
Okay, hold up. The last round for Stay. Hold up. All right, it's on you, Stay, whenever you start.
Like I said before, bro, you cannot count what somebody did after they fought your guy to become to just put it as an accolade. You can't do that. At the time that he fought them, they were not that. You can't count what they became after you fought them. That doesn't work like that, bro. Wilder fought, like I said before, Wilder fought more ranked heavyweights in his career than Anthony Joshua, and that is an absolute fact. I don't have to rename the guys. Is he fought more top 10 heavyweights? While you keep saying these are light touches, these are light touches, bro. If they have like opponents, how are they light touches? You just admitted that Joshua's fighting light touches as well, bro. But when the difference is when Wilder fights these guys, they're ranked number 3, number 4, number 8 at the least. When AJ fights these guys like a Dillian White, they're ranked number 22. When he fought Dominic Brazil, he was ranked number 21. Like he fights guys that has no name and try to give them a name, bro. You say he avenged one of his losses against Andrew Ruiz within the same and in the same breath, bro. You shit on Deontay Wilder for trying to fight, saying he fights lesser competition. You can't even tell me where Andy Ruiz was ranked. You can't even tell me anything Andy Ruiz did before Anthony Joshua at all. You don't fucking know that. You didn't even know who Andy Ruiz the fuck was. Joshua, it was a litany of people he could have fought besides the fucking Andy Ruiz. He didn't have to fight Pulev. He didn't have to fight no fucking Povetkin. He could have fought Deontay Wilder a long time ago. He could have been fucking undisputed. And how do you fight a former undisputed champion? I'm confused. What former undisputed champion did he fight? He didn't fight Tyson Fury. These guys were unified. You did say Deontay Wilder won a silver medal. That is a fact. You said that, but that doesn't have anything to do with what we're debating about. Like I said, Deontay Wilder won a bronze medal after a year of fucking boxing. From the start of his fucking time boxing to the end, it was a year in his amateur career, and he won an Olympic medal. That is way more impressive than you boxing for years and medaling against no other
Time.
competition.
One second. Bro, I will tell my bro stay. I think I missed like 3 points because you said something, but whatever that paper was that was moving or bag or whatever, it ruffled what you said. So I couldn't hear like 3 points. I could tell you that right now. At least 3 points you said I didn't hear because of whatever that bag was that you was moving around or whatever. I didn't hear at least 3 points. I'm telling you that right now. For sure, 3. Uh, all right, now let's get to this, y'all. All right, here it is. So let's scroll to the top. All right, Dank. Hold up one second, y'all. 1 second.
Hey, I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay, bet. All right, so let's get back. Let's get to this now. All right, so Dank said better
Hold on,
admin.
Dia. Before you
What?
go, I said AJ won a silver in the world championships, not Wilder. I said Wilder never medaled in the world championships. That's what I said.
Where did I? Where? What? Which line you looking at?
When they said 2 gold, 2 silver, that was 2 different points because I said AJ won 2 gold in the ABA national and it won a silver in the world championship. And I said Wilder never medaled in the world championships.
Oh, you said it's silver in the world. Okay.
Yeah. I said Wilder fought in the first round and lost.
Let's see who they had winning that. Man, that was close. The poll is damn near 50-50 with B. Hayes and Joe Breezy. So Joe Breezy got the poll 56%. But it was close, y'all. That was close. There you go, y'all. There's the so 55-44 is what they had Joe Breezy winning. 55-44. So the what's name is right there. The link is right there.
And
I
also said AJ won gold and Wilder won bronze. And last time I checked, gold was higher
I
than bronze in the Olympic.
No, bro.
yeah.
You
So
you
so you
initially
didn't.
you
So
initially
what I
said
heard
silver.
what I heard you say is not that he won bronze at all until your rebuttal round. I heard you say silver. He won silver, and you said the last I heard that gold is higher, right? Is what you said, and you didn't say it was a bronze and a silver, or a bronze. I mean, a bronze and a gold. You said a bronze. You said a silver and a gold, and the mix up was that you said a silver in the worlds
Yeah,
versus that, but
the Olympics.
You never said Deontay won a bronze. You
All right.
said you said yeah. You actually did say You never said he won a silver. I mean, you never said he won. I never said he won a bronze. You said he won a silver. Then you said he didn't win like in your rebuttal, but it's all good, bro. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
So all right. So you said a better Ami win percentage. You said 10 more wins for AJ, 2 golds, a silver, but whatever. You a silver in the Emmys. All you did really was give him a point. Is all you really did. It's not like you took something away from yourself. All right. So you talked about there is 6 versus 1 Emmy type stuff. 3 Emmys to 1 tournament, or 3 tournaments to 1 tournament. You talked about the Olympics, and you said he beat 3 former golds to 1. Beat more and went higher, right? He beat more overall guys that had went higher in the Olympics. AJ got the gold, quantity over quality. You gave me 5 examples of that. 5-1 for AJ. He beat more world champions, 4-1. Beat 2 Hall of Famers, 2-1. Then you said AJ is 2. He has a AJ with 2. He beat 2 guys with losing records to 9 for Deontay Wilder, right? Then you talked about Wilder being with Golden Boy in the matchmaking. You gave 2 examples. Talked about him being with PBC. You gave 2 examples. You said that Matchroom has harder matchmaking with AJ, and you said AJ 10 fights better, 7 undefeated fighters, 2 unifications to 1 unification. I don't know why you said 2-1, but he didn't question it, so whatever. You said 13 top 10 to 4. Even his second tier is better, with 34 fights that are world level versus 15 fights that are world level. And you said Wilder's resume was padded, and a 4-fight stretch with 4 undefeated fighters in a row. And that's where you stopped at. So then we scroll down to his, and he said the Olympics is more impressive as he started at 20 and medaled after a year. Emmys and Olympics are the same. Longevity, 5 years, tied Ali's defenses, right? So 5 years as a champion, and then this is another point tying Ali. He was never a bronze. I mean, he never won a silver. He won a bronze after a year. He AJ only unified twice. Ranked ops 11 named all 11 for him. It was bad matching. He named them all for champ for Wilder. He said it was bad mad matching for AJ. Wilder has a higher KO percentage. 28 of his ops fought top 10 to include AJ. He fought 9 undefeated to AJ 7 undefeated. Fights come back. Deontay Wilder fights better coming back from adversity 3 times. AJ don't. Name 4 fighters. AJ duck Wilder and Ortiz, right? And he said context matters and named 3 times 3 things that context matters. Now he said something twice, and I only captured it 1 time because it only needed to be captured 1 time, right? And the thing that he said, which was where is it at? This. Fighters become something after they fought only counts before and not after, so it's only 7. So this line rebuts a lot of things that my brother Dank said. It rebuts a lot of them. So when you have when you have this right here, right, when he says this line, he removed some of your stuff up here, right? He removed some of your stuff. When we're talking about beat moral world champions, or was it was where was it at? 10, 7 undefeated more unifications, shoot one. 13 top 10. This right here is out because yeah, there were, but they weren't that when he fought them. That's out. 34 fights to world versus 15. Like this one's out. So that was removed by this one. So that one's out. That one moved that one. So he captured that because of what he rebutted 2 of yours with that one. All right. So where are we at? Stay. We did this one. All right. So then we're on round number 2. You said gold is the highest. AJ and Wilder started. They both started late. IBO was on the line for Vlad. 9 title defenses versus lower comp. Fury only high comp. Ducking don't count on a resume. I spelled it wrong, but I know what I said. First titles compared, and then you talked about Stavern and Martin. AJ, so Stavern versus Martin versus AJ. Then Stavern worst in 10 to 15 span. AJ unified in 5. Wilder didn't. AJ fought former undisputed, which I thought he rebutted that and strategically. I'll put it that way. Wilder, former unified ops, never fought a unified. So then his second, which rebuts, so his second that rebuts your second, right? So your second, his second rebuts your second. He said ducking does matter, because especially when you was asked and you still said no. So this removes this. So he scrapped that one. Then he said 28 bums. AJ Fury Usyk fought some of them. Ortiz is not a light touch. The matchmaking from Matchroom was bad. Did not win a silver, which I see that I can't take that off because you did say that. But I understand that you're talking about the world champions, but you did say a silver. So AJ started before Wilder, can't get a trade in a year. Well, that was supposed to be backwards. Wilder started before AJ, but I was just typing. I mean, no, that is right. AJ, they both started late, but AJ started before Wilder. So AJ ducked. He named 4 fighters, and AJ is known for quitting. So this right here, AJ beat higher level of ops. He named 3. And down here, AJ ducked 4. They sort of counter each other. They counter each other. Outside of Fury is weak. AJ had 4 to 7 title defenses and were strong. And then down here, out Silver, ducked him, known for quitting stuff. So they're really not. They're kind of, but they're really not. And it really wouldn't make a difference anyway. All right, so let's go to your third. So AJ avenged his loss. Wilder didn't. Wilder admitted to ducking. Ortiz never a champ. AJ beat higher level of ops. Named 3 outside of Fury. Wilder's was weak. AJ had 4 to 7 title defenses that were strong. AJ no fights controversial. Name 2 examples. Better wreck after a loss. AJ faced wider variety of ops. Wilder only beat smaller, flat-footed ops. So then he said you can't count what they did after they fought yet again. So that captured. What did that cut out? Because you said some higher level of ops. That What is this? This one? After they fought. Yeah, that's this one. That's that one. 4 out of 7 title defenses were strong.
Hey, BF, I don't know if you heard this. I said outside of Usyk, he only fought like four top 10 heavyweights. I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah, I heard that. Hold up, let me fought new fighter controversy. Very rare criminals, AJ Fuse, wide variety of ops. Okay, so this one, scrap that. And I thought I captured the Usyk thing on here. I thought I captured Usyk. All right, I'm undisputed. I don't see where I thought I captured that. I didn't. That was probably during the ruffle, bro.
Yeah, could have been, bro.
And didn't fight former. He didn't fight former. So you said he fought former undisputed. So that, where is that at? You put that on there. Unified. AJ fought undisputed. So he scrapped that one. Motion for a year. Did he say it's silver? Did say silver. Okay. I think I got them. All right, let's go up to the top. Let's do Dank. Down to there. All right, and then at the oh shit. All right. Here's Dank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, which is 2 examples from that, which would be 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 50. So you got 50. So my boy stay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hold on, that's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 11 is 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 plus 3 is 25. 25 and 4 is 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 and 3 is 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Wait. I think I just fucked that up. Let me go back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 11, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 plus 3. 22 plus 3 is 25. 25 plus 4 is 29. 30, 31, 32. 32 and 3 is 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41 plus 3, because it's 4 examples. So that's 4 examples. So 41 plus 3, there's the 4 examples. 41 plus, so 4 examples. So that's all 1. So it will be 4. 41 plus 3 is 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48. 2 examples, 49, 50, 51, 52. 3 examples is 55, 56, 57. 57. Let me count it again.
Let's go.
Let me count it again. I want to make sure. 1, 2, 2 and 3 is 5, 6, 7. 7 and 2 is 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 and 3 is 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 and 4 is 31. 31 and 3 is 31 and 3 is 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 and 11 is 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. No, wait a minute. That's 48. Let me count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 11 is 17. That's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 and 3 is 25. 25 and 4 is 29. Oh, I didn't count that. I didn't count this right there. I counted this one. So that's 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 and 3 is 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 40. And so this is all one right there, right? So I'm not going to count that as 5. AJ ducked and 4 examples. That's AJ duck with 4 examples is 4. So that's 41 and that's 45 right there. That's 45. 46, 47, 48, 49, plus 2 is 52, 53, 54, 54 plus 3 is 57, 58. Wait, how come the math is changing every time? Are you niggas counting this shit with me or am I tired? Sure, let's try this again.
Your ass is tired.
1, 2. There's 3 examples. 2 and 3
I
is
thought it was the
25.
first thing you.
I must be tired as fuck, bro. I must be tired because I'm counting this shit, and I could have swore I'm solid on this motherfucker, but I'm not. So let me count this motherfucker again.
You been hanging on Max 7
I
BF? What the
counted
hell going
3.
on, bro?
I'm actually tired, to be honest. I'm not gonna hold you, but anyway. So let's count this again because I want to make sure we're correct here. 1, 2 plus 3 is 5. 6, 7 plus 2 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 4 is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 and 3 is 25, 26, 27, 28, 28 and 4 is 32, 32 and 3 is 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 40 and 11 is 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57. Yes, so it's 57. It's 57.
Did I get the knockout?
But that's what that.
I got a knockout.
Well, hold up. The check. Yeah, well, that 7 points more than 50. That's 57 total points. So you got 50 and he got 57. So my boy Denk is nice, bro. And Joe Breezy's and my boy Stay is nice. So yes, you did get the KO. 57 to 50 is a KO. All 3 title bouts ended in KO. And the B-side won all 3 title bouts. So stay dangerous. You have to defend against Fight Sports.
Let's get it popping.
And B. Hayes and Dank got a debate in. So my boy, both of my bros,
Yeah,
Dank
BF,
is
I might
now.
have to reschedule that. I gotta deal with the little one and shit, so we might have to
Yeah,
push
yeah,
that one
yeah,
into the
bro. It's
future.
all good. It's all
All
good.
right,
Schedule it when you need to schedule it. It's all good.
all right, no
So
doubt.
my,
Good shit, stay.
so my boy Dank dropped to number 5.
Salute, bro.
My boy Dank is nice,
Hey,
bro. I
BF.
promise you, he gonna cook one of y'all, dog. My boy
Nah,
nice.
he is
I gotta
very nice,
update all
bro.
these
I mean,
times.
I had so much shit in my background, bro. Like I was in such a bad place to be debating, bro. And I was trying to like fucking stay focused, but that shit was real hard, man. I know
Bro,
I had a couple more
preach,
points than what I wanted to say.
bro. Preacher man's your mandatory.
So preacher man,
Yep.
we got to get it popping again. OG, I thought it was Fight Sports.
Now, preacher
Hey,
man is your mandatory.
BF, my resume is getting crazy. And one
Yeah,
thing I
you're
noticed, you didn't give Tony that duck,
nah. I didn't give him the duck because I didn't give him the D1 is number 4.
but
Fight Sports is number
he
7,
called he
6.
called me out, BF.
Yeah, but he also had stuff to do, bro. So I mean because he called you out is why that went to where it went to. If you would have called him out, it'd have been a different story.
I feel
But
you. It's just
he
weird
called
that he called me out and made the date and
yeah,
slipped up.
but he's also been sick too, bro. So you gotta give people grace, bro.
I do. I have COVID right now, bro.
Oh, well, I hope you fucking get better. Fight
No,
sports is fight
I'm whatever
sports
the
is up here.
they.
And
I'm a whatever the fuck that shit is. What you don't know to whatever the fuck that shit's called. Ace something.
asymmetric or some shit like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Some stuff like that. I know what you're talking about. All right, so this is what it looks like, y'all. This is what it looks like. My boy Dank.
Hey, and BF, nigga,
Yep.
it's two specific lives that you did, bro. Nigga, I didn't really have to do much. It's two specific lives that you did, bro. 6 and 7 years ago, where nigga you shredded this shit, and all I had to do was go from 2018 and up. That's it. You did the fucking work for me. I just went back, researched, listened to how you defended this shit, and the facts that you gave, and I just went from 2018 and up. Shit.
Well, this is what it looks like right now. Salute to my boy Dank, bro. My boy Dank, nice. He definitely nice. But this is what it looks like right here. So this is the top 6, basically. This is what
Hey,
it, damn
give me
Tony's
some critique.
bro, Tony. Nah, hell no. I was going to, but nah, I ain't doing that because nah,
Bro, why I'm the only nigga who can't get no critiquing?
I didn't give Joe Breezy critique either. What oh, you want some critique, bro? Don't have no bags around you when you're debating. There you go. Don't have no bags. Don't have no bags, bro. If you
Congratulations, Stay Dangerous. Congratulations, Joe Breezy. Congratulations, Norty. You're a member of the Four Horsemen. Y'all did y'all shit, man. I'm proud of y'all. I knew y'all was the best of the best. Keep winning.
this
Keep winning.
this nigga right here.
Yeah, but I've been saying it from
I
day
love my
one.
nigga. Yo, I love my nigga, bro.
I've been saying
Insane,
it
my
since
bro.
day one.
Bro, I'm with it, bro. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. So here's here's the champions right now, bro. So my bro Nardi is if champions were to debate champions right now, Nardi would be number 1. Number 2 is Dave. Number 3 is Joe Breezy, and number 4 is Stay Dangerous. Because that's how they won their titles. So when you guys look at this, I'm gonna fix this for you guys so y'all know when y'all are unifying who is A side to who. So when y'all are unifying, you will know who's the A side. Because this is the order y'all won y'all titles. So don't look at the resumes and the records and all that stuff. if y'all are unifying, when y'all unify, this is how it is.
I'm B-side Bud out this motherfucker. Damn.
Yes. You are B-side to all the champions, bro. Like it just is what it is, bro. It just
Even though
is what
I
it
knocked this
is.
nigga out.
Don't matter. This is you won your title when you won your title. Don't get mad at me. If you would have debated first,
I'm not,
will
bro.
you be
I
number one?
respect it. I respect it, bro.
Yeah, Nardi is the number one champion right now. And Nardi, if Nardi unifies, Nardi will become the lineal. But he has to unify with David. 1 and 2. The only other way, hold up, I got fixed Joe Breezy. Joe Breezy, that should be 3. The only other way, like if 1 and 2 unified, that's crazy that lineal belt is right there. Because I didn't put that there, like I just put it there to be in the middle. But if Nardi and Dave unified, then there's your lineal king. If they unify. But there ain't gonna be a lineal champion unless there's unless it's either Nardi and Dave or undisputed. That is a Nardi and Dave. If they unify first, then you have a undisputed champion. I mean a lineal champion, right? You have a lineal. So there, if you're what you're looking at right there is your number 1, 2, 3, and 4. There you go. In that order. So that is your champions, right? Just because those are your champions doesn't mean that that's the pound for pound rankings. All right, it's not the pound for pound rankings, dog. And as a matter of fact, let me correct that. Let me correct that. Nardi, right? So hold up, let me look at my number 1. So Joe Breezy is number 1 right now. He's number 1 pound for pound, Joe Breezy. So the lineal champion would be between Joe Breezy and Stay Dangerous because Stay is number 2. So lineal will be between Joe Breezy and Stay Dangerous because that is 1 and 2 for pound because the pound for pound rankings have the lineal with it. This order that y'all see right there is just who's the A side, B side when it comes to a debate. But Joe Breezy and Stay Dangerous are number 1 and number 2 as far as pound for pound rankings, right? So that's where the lineal strap will come into play. So if Nardi and if Nardi and Joe Breezy was to unify, that's where the lineal will come in. If Nardi and Joe Breezy. So if Stay was not a champion, then Joe Breezy and Stay could, because as you see, like with Rach being retired, and I think KO retired too. I don't know, but whatever, it is what it is. So Joe Breezy is now number 1, right? Joe Breezy's number 1, and Stay is number 2. So Stay with Joe Breezy and Stay being number 1 and number 2, then that is the line of the lineal. Does that make sense? I don't want anybody to think there's any type of shady work going on right now. No, the number 1 right now, Joe Breezy is number 1, and Stay right now is number 2. And then I need to update these, right? So behind Stay is A1, Preacher Man, Fight Sports, and Nardi, but that's going to change because of Nardi and David winning. They both got to jump up, right? So this is going to get updated. It's going to get updated. But because all of you guys are champions, right? Then it's easy to update these rankings, but it doesn't change from Joe Breezy and Stay Dangerous since you guys were already 1 and 2. Does that make sense? Because I don't want you guys to look like it doesn't make sense. Does
Yeah.
that make sense?
It's just like the fucking regular rankings in boxing. Yeah.
Yes, that makes that is what it
It
is.
makes perfect sense.
So that's what it is. All right, so that's what it is. So when you could potentially have a champion that is not the lineal champion, the same way Shannon Briggs was the champion, the lineal champion, and he wasn't a belt holder.
The only thing I got a question about BF is, man, how the fuck this nigga Mag 7 / Arturo Gotti Rolly keep getting back up into this shit, man. This nigga finna have a chance to be a champion. This is
The
crazy.
rankings are the rankings, bro. And
This is
and
crazy.
as
Nah, I'm
people
not. That was a joke,
debate,
bro.
they move
That's
around,
serious.
they move. I can't believe he's up there.
I was joking, bro. I'm not being serious. That shit's just
No,
crazy,
I'm being
dog.
serious. I cannot believe that he's up there, but he is. And it is what it is. Let me read these super chats before I wrap this up. Joe Breezy, man, talk to the people.
Oh man, shouts out to everybody. Salute to everybody. I was hoping to get 5 sports today. You about to shut it down, BF?
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down after I read these super chats and after I see what other debates that we can set up, what other fight cards we can set up. Um, these are the ones that we got coming up. These are the
Understand.
ones that
I might
can't.
have to I might have to put that one on ice because I fly out for work tomorrow and I'm gonna be gone for a couple months. And I don't know my schedule yet. So
You trying to go
I'll definitely
champion recess?
no. I'm just saying I won't be able to do nothing Thursday. But for surely I'll be able. You'll know. You'll hear from me for surely well before Tuesday because then I'll be locked into my schedule. I'll know what my time looks like and so forth. You know what I mean?
Okay, just let me know, bro.
I'm gonna just be on the road, so things will be a little bit harder for me. But
All right, let me know because if I gotta, what I can do, unlike Rachel was undisputed, so she has a shot at anybody.
I'm not giving up nothing. I'm keeping my
I'm
belt. I'm
just,
just saying
I'm just,
I
throwing,
can't
I'm
do
just
nothing
putting it
for it
out
on
there.
Thursday.
I'm just putting it out there. If a champion has to do your thing, you have to go off, right? Then I can make you a champion in recess so the show continues, but you're only a champion in recess for that belt.
I got it. Hey, and I got one more thing to say. This is to follower of No Man. A little while ago, man, you asked me for a debate on the show, and I told you no. The reason I told you no was because there was certain guys I wanted to debate, and I thought you were someone else. Okay, and the reason my apologies is that I listened back to it and I was cringing because the way that I was talking to you came across to me listening like I'm thinking like I'm better than you to where I don't want to debate you. And I'm not like that. I'm not that type of person at all. That's on my fault. I said that publicly, so I'm going to apologize to you publicly. I did not mean that. You are absolutely right. Our styles do mesh. I just thought you were someone else. And even if I thought you were someone else, my tone, I didn't like the direction that it was aimed in your direction. So as a man, I apologize. And yes, sir, once I clear my shit up, I would love to debate you.
That's dope as fuck, but you don't have a choice because he's your man though.
No. No, I'm not. No, not fight
No.
sports. I'm
I'm
talking
just
about. I'm
talking.
talking
I'm
about
just
follower of
talking
no man.
trash, bro. I'm just talking trash. I know what you said, and salute to you, brother. That's salute to you, brother.
Salute to the chat, man. I'm gonna fall back. Salute to everybody. Peace and blessings, BF. I appreciate you, brother.
Salute to my number one pound for pound, Joe Breeze. Um, but let me read these super chats, and then if we can set up some debates, we can set them up, and then I got to get to editing. Salute to the beautiful goddess. She said, y'all put some color in the super chat for the King BF. Do you see how hard this man is working? Salute to my beautiful king. Thank you, beautiful goddess. And I appreciate all the super chats, all the cash apps. I appreciate you guys. It really means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much, man. I am definitely putting in work, and I'm doing this for y'all. This is really not so much for me. This is for y'all because people don't get an opportunity to debate, and a lot of people are scared to debate. Freedom March, salute to my brother. He say, play somebody Tetris in the chat. Y'all support the grind and the work. Thank you, my brother. SBG Mellow, salute to my bro. He say, salute to the best ever doing this debate-ish. BF, thank you, SBG. My brother Curtis, thank you so much, Curtis. He say, BF, support the commission. Been rewatching all the debates. Remember, bro, great debating so far. Thank you, my brother. Deron Kelly, salute becoming a member, bro. Thank you so much. My bro coming back in there. Salute to my brother. He say, correct to all the debaters that comes along the way. Hey, Kurt, I'm gonna do something for y'all, bro. This is just for my brother Kurt. Kurt, this is what I want you to do, Kurt. I want my brother Kurt because he gave me a very good thought process. I'm not perfect. There is things that I may have missed in these type of debates right here. I'm not going to miss nothing in an undisputed debate. I'm not going to miss anything. But in these things, I might miss something. I missed something with my brother Nardi and Fight Sports, right? I missed something that I can't overturn. So, my bro Kurt, get two people, bro. Pick two people and form a commission. And whatever two people you pick in your commission, if you want to overturn something because you rewatch something, I will allow you to do that, bro. the commission can overturn something. But it's got to be fair, bro. It's got to be fair. It's got to be something that I miss. It's got to be something I overlooked or something like that. If you can have a 3, my brother Curtis, you gave me a very good idea because I want this to be as fair as possible. So my brother Curtis says, I'm here. Thank you, my brother Kurt. Pick 2 people, just 2. That you've been watching everybody in the comments. You've been watching everybody in the chat. So I respect your opinion and your character, bro. I respect it. So you pick 2 people and form the commission, and you let me know who you want to be the commission that can overturn a ruling because you saw something that I didn't see. So you let me know what 2 people you want. It don't got to be today, but you form a commission, bro. And mainly somebody that doesn't debate. Like people that don't debate, bro. They don't debate. They're not on here debating, but they're on here. They're on here and they're watching it and they love it. You know, their support. You pick 2 of those people and then form your commission. And if you overturn something, I'll respect it. But it's got to be fair, though. It's got to be fair, bro. You can't overturn some shit that's you should not be. Like if it's something that I miss, if it's something like that, then and what I'll do, bro, what I'll do, Kurt, is the poll I put will be for you. It'll be for the commission. Right? So when I put a poll in and I say who won, it's a 3-person poll for the commission. And you guys either have to be unanimous or 2-1. So I'll do that for y'all. That way it makes it even more and more like boxing, bro. It's more realistic for boxing. So anyways, is there any other, and if you want to do more than just 3, right? If you want to do that, that's fine, but it's got to be an odd number. It's got to be an odd number. If you want to pick more than 3 people, Kurt, you could do that, but it's got to be like 5, 7, 9. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be an odd number. It can't be an even number because we can't have a draw. It's got to be it has to be, if you pick 10 other people, then you have to be the determining factor of whether or not the debate was fair. That way, the chat agrees and they agree with what I'm doing, right? That gets everybody involved. So if you want to do that, then that's cool. And I would recommend Raul. Right? I would recommend him. But whatever you want to do, bro, whichever one you want to do, you pick the number you want to pick. But I would recommend Raul. But anyways, so let me get to this now. Let me go over these things. I would have said pick my brother Insane, but my brother has made sure that he let y'all know that he is biased.
I'm a part of the 4 horsemen, and that won't be right.
Yeah, he has made sure he let you know he's biased.
But BF, I do got it. Steven X, Snoopy Mac, EX.
Don't tell me.
I'm sorry, EA.
Let my nigga.
Dudes
Hey,
like
don't
that.
let me. I'm leaving it up to my brother Kurt, bro. I'm leaving it up to Kurt. So let Kurt can figure it out. You go ahead and y'all chop it up with Kurt, and y'all get that commission formed. And if there's something that y'all see that I didn't judge right, then you can overturn it, and I'll respect that. So let Kurt do that from the outside looking in. He's on the outside looking in. I'm the one counting this up. He's on the outside doing that, right? So that's what it should be. But anyways, bro, so this is what it looks like right now, y'all. I'll update all of the I'm gonna update all the rankings, I'm gonna update all the damn, my bad, y'all. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna update all of the it's right there. Your wins and losses, basically. I'm gonna update your records, yes. Update all your records. And then so I'll do as much editing as I can get done tonight. I'm gonna edit them all, and then I'm gonna try to upload them all at once, so they all upload before tomorrow. Right? I got 4 hours to do it, so I got 4 hours to edit and upload everything. So I'm gonna try to get them all
Yo,
done in
BF,
4 hours.
what did the
I'm
poll
trying to
say
get
about
them
the
out. So
last
make it
debate?
brief, bro. I'm trying to wrap it up. So make it brief. What's the deal, bro?
Oh, I just was asking about the poll, if what they said, but
Oh, the
we good.
poll.
I'm
Oh,
good,
the
bro.
poll. What they say? Let me see. Who did they say won? Oh no, I think they said you won. I think they said that. Let me do the poll right quick. Let me do the poll. Let me start a
Yeah, that
poll
was
right
it,
quick.
bro. I'm cool.
Who?
Appreciate you,
Let me
bro.
let me
Salute
put
to
it on
y'all
here. Who?
guys.
Salute to you, bro. All right, here we go. So we got my bro Dank, he is super dope, and then we got my boy Stay. Who won, y'all? So when y'all tell me who won here, I'm gonna wrap this up. Y'all let me know who won that debate. So this is what it looks like right now. So these are the debates that we have. This is the fight card that we have. I got Nardi and Freedom. I got Nardi and Dave, and I got Fight Sports and Freedom. And then I got to move over. So we got A1 and Follower. We're going to move that one over. We got Joe Breezy and Fight Sports on Ward and David. My boy Fight Sports went straight back to a title fight. That was real good on my boy, because my bro went right back into a title fight. Straight back into it. But he's the B-side now, but he still went straight back into a title fight.
Hey, BF, can I say something real quick?
Then my bro B Hayes and Dank. Yeah, what's up, bro?
I'm gonna
I
get
just
with
like
Preacher Man.
go ahead, my bad. Whoever said that. I just like to congratulate three members of the Four Horsemen again, man. The
Come
hardest
on,
working
dog.
dudes.
You
Stay
don't see you
dangerous.
starting to
Joe
glaze now,
Breezy,
dog.
Nardy.
My bro starting to glaze now, dog.
But BF, you know I've been saying it from the day one. I be
Yeah,
cooking with my
but you
boy Stay Dangerous and other
for sure,
places.
for sure, for sure. I respect it. You definitely said it already. I cannot believe Davis got to debate Mag 7. That's blowing me, but whatever. And then Terrell and Mag 7 got to cook. Terrell and Mag
ABF.
7 got to cook. Yo,
The Mag 7 and that one dude, Riverboat, whatever his name was, you was calling him. Did
Riverboat
they ever
drunk?
debate?
Nah, Mag 7 knocked him out.
Get the fuck out, man! I owe you $20 for. Oh my god! Wait, did he show up or did they
Nah,
debate?
it was a TKO. He ducked. Riverboat ducked.
Ah, man, he couldn't put the bottle down, bro. All
He
right,
could
I get it
he
over
could
to
he couldn't put the bottle down, dog.
That's
you.
crazy. That's
I get it over to you, bro. God damn. I was hoping for some magical, a magical night. I can go back and watch that shit and laugh, bro.
He couldn't put the bottle down, bro. Riverboat drunk couldn't put the bottle down and ducked.
Damn.
Couldn't put it down. Absolute insane to me, dog. Like you had the opportunity. You had the opportunity to get out here and put it on the line, and you straight ducked. Straight ducked.
Yeah, I was blind betting, bro. I was counting my winnings in quarters, bro. You don't even understand. I was like, man.
Hey, that dude, Riverboat drunk, man. He just he couldn't handle it, bro. Dude couldn't handle it. Dude was like, nah, he could debate if he's drunk. If Riverboat drunk, if he gets drunk, bro, oh, he could debate if he's drunk. But he can't debate if he's not drunk, bro. If he's not drunk, nah, he can't do it.
He got stage fright.
Yeah, he gets hella stage fright. He's one of those guys that he needs people to he's got to put people in a certain position first, and mainly himself. If he puts himself in a position, then then yeah, he's solid. But if he can't put himself in that position, nah, bro, he's cooked. This dude be out here just saying the most asinine and diabolical stuff you'll ever see in the world. Dude talking about, man, I want to debate you. That's who I want to debate, BF. I want to debate you. And then I say, okay, let's debate. And then when I say let's debate, he says, you lost. That's the debate over with. And I'm like, bro, that doesn't work that way, champ. That's not how that works. It doesn't work that way. We actually have to debate some stuff.
Right. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm kind of like,
Nah,
he's
yeah, if you caught a hot L that day, bro, don't say you didn't lose. He said you lost. It was the debate was over.
you're right. Because he said it, then I guess that's all that matters.
hey, nah,
And
Dev,
that's
I'm
just,
kind of like that too, though. I be having to hit the Hennessy, you know what I'm saying? I be hitting the Hennessy like all through the thing. I be like, damn, I don't want to do this shit because it be like, I don't know. I be doing that shit too, though, but I don't be drunk saying crazy shit, though. I know that.
Nah. So this is what we got, y'all. This is what it is coming up. This is the next debate on Thursday. This is Thursday's debate, which is the 28th. So the 28th, y'all. 28th. This is
hey,
debate.
follower was in the chat, man. So seriously, kid, follower was in the chat. He was talking about getting a topic down, but moving it to next week because I think he said he got something going Thursday, and
That's
I'm
fine.
taking the family to the zoo too. So I told him, yeah. But hopefully he was on here so we can get a topic in, bro. Like we've been.
We can figure it out, bro. We can figure it out. We'll get y'all right. And if otherwise, we can always move it. We can always move it. We could definitely move it. So it's all good. But anyways, man, I'm starting to get a headache, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this one up, man. Salute to my bros, man. Salute to everybody that was in here, man. Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Salute to all the new champions, bro. Salute to all the new champs.
Salute to the
All right,
three of the
y'all.
four horsemen.
I'm gonna wrap this up, man. Shout out to the mighty LDBC, man. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, man. Peace and blessings.